But all right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I'm counting down. Look. Oh, Capcom! You had your logo was so good. What happened to it? I like all these like fake fake numbers they're doing here. 8,192 terabytes. It's such a high number. that's an insane amount of memory. All his get equips. Been a while since I've actually seen this opening. Like run Cyber, yeah, Mega Man X can run Cyberpunk at max settings. X is the first of a new generation of robots which contain an innovative new feature, the ability to think, feel, and make their own decisions. However, this ability could be very dangerous. If X were to break the first rule of robotics, a robot must never harm a human being, the results would be disastrous, and I fear that no force on Earth could stop him. Approximately 30 years will be required before we can safely confirm his reliability. Unfortunately, I will not be alive to see that day. I will not live to see that day. Nor do I have anyone to carry on my work. Therefore, I have decided to seal him in this capsule, which will test his internal systems until his reliability has been confirmed. Please do not disturb the capsule until that time. Do not open the time capsule. X possesses greater risk as well as great possibilities. I can only hope for the best. September 18th, 2000 XDX. Thomas Light. Thomas Light, man. Oh, it's so good. Password. I forgot this game had a password. What's the start button? Start. I think my controller's still a little gunked up. I should have wiped it, cleaned it out or something, ripped it open. All right. Let's do it. GSE 606. Thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Mega Man. Oh, it's so good. I forgot you don't start with the dash. I forgot that's an item. Oh, that sound chip is awesome. Man, the Super NES was sick. I know, like, for most people coming into, like, the stream, like it's like a duh. You know, like, duh, of course it was sick. But man, it's so good. Like the charge beam is so good in this one. Like I know it gets upgraded once we find, like, what is it, the gloves? Anyone remember that old Ego Raptor, the fucking Aaron from Game Grumps? His whole like Mega Man X video. I really appreciated that he actually put some thought into something. The guy who never reads tutorials, like where this was like a tutorial on how to like jump out of a pit. And then like they even like show you like over here there's some like good loot if you need it. Like the onboarding tutorials for this game were like very clever. I agree with Ego Raptor on that one for sure. And then like you actually go back to like the Game Grumps episode on Mega Man X, and he's like pretty bad at it. No offense to the guy, but Yikes. Did I finish Twilight the other day? I did, yeah. I finished Twilight Princess on Friday. We decided to go all the way and beat Ganon that night. I might have cried. No, I didn't cry. But man, I love that game, yeah. That game is now number 4. Joseph, thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. We're already up to 70 on those likes. That's awesome. Just started, and that's a good start. But yeah, I needed something else to play, and people wanted to see Mega Man, so we're gonna play Mega Man for a bit. I'm trying to work on whatever the next game that I stream is. I'm still thinking Sonic Adventure, either the Dreamcast version or the GameCube version. I'm leaning more towards GameCube because it's easier. I don't know if you'll be top liker again. Hell yeah, Joseph. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thanks everyone who's coming back in again. I appreciate that. I'm building up like a cool little community. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everyone who's coming to chat. Everyone who's done likes. Everyone who's ever like given. You know, if you've like gived me any like heart me's or anything like that, like I truly appreciate every single thing I've gotten. You guys are great. I just want to play video games. And yeah, like you guys keep watching, and I'll keep playing. You know, if there's any requests, please give them to me. I want to hear them. There is a way to like kind of beat him, right? Being so wholesome, you don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I can't help it. Like I in my old age, I appreciate that all of you have been just really wonderful. Where's the toxicity? You're online? Yeah, unfortunately. You worthless piece of scrap metal. Did you think you could defeat me? I don't know. That's his voice. Well, his voice is kind of deep in the animated stuff, right? The OVAs. How long did it take for my backup setup? It took an afternoon. If you're talking about like my overlay for everything, it took an afternoon. I rigged it up in HTML. I guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He is designed to be a war machine. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. Thanks, Zero. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress as I can. That's not his voice. His voice is like, what am I fighting for? Yeah, it's like, I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later. X, I know you could do it. Already up to 1.6K. 1.6K on those likes. Very, very good. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Can somebody write down this password just in case I die? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. What are people's orders? What do you guys pick when you start Mega Man X? I'm a big fan of Chill Penguin. I think Chill Penguin's probably like for most people the way they start off. Hi, Peter Dinklage. That's the third Peter Dinklage we've got this weekend. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. That guy's my dad. No, he's not my dad. Never seen anything on Mega Man games? Team Chill? You're Team Chill? Hell yeah. You've never played a Mega Man game? You don't know the story? So the story is, no, bro, you aren't original. Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear entire days wasted. But feel free to leave a follow. You're in good company if you if you stick around. All right, so the story of Mega Man is humanity has like reached a point where robotics, you know, have advanced enough that we have kind of autonomous robots. Some people use them for good. Most people use it for evil. By most people, I mean one guy. And this is like the future. Mega Man X is like the future of like after like the original creators have died. The world, you know, left over by advancing robotics. And it's cool. Entire day wasted, more like entire days ruined. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, hopefully I can stick around and maybe I'll make your week. I don't know. But like the stories of Mega Man are pretty interesting. The cutscenes are great in the ones that do have cutscenes. The voice acting is awful, but that's just added to like the B-movie charm. Jesse Chapman, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Yeah, we're still working on trying to get up to 200 follows. I definitely want to get up to 1,000. Hopefully we get to 1,000 sooner than later. Because I want to be able to link my community Discord on my account, and I can't do that until I get to 1,000. Because, yeah, I want people to, like, have a way to, like, hang out with us. Outside of the streams. You know, I think all of you have been really great. It's Dr. Light. Oh, you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. I'm trying to do like the Proto-Man Thomas Light, I'm not doing it. And I hoped the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. Link Between Worlds run next? Dude, I wish. I don't have a DS capture card, so I can't stream that way, and streaming from my PC emulators like that kinda stinks. I'd love to. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. There we go. That's Dr. Light. Because I thought the world might need a new champion. That's not Light. What is that? I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you will be able to increase your powers. Beyond anything the world has ever known. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. Yeah, I think there was a lot of people asking me to play Wind Waker next. Wind Waker might be the next Zelda game that I play, but it's going to take a little bit. Why can't I dash? Oh, it's A. I thought it was R and L. Ooh. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit. We just did Twilight Princess. I need like a Zelda cooldown. You know, my meter's spent, and I gotta build it back up. You know, I'm glad that you guys want to watch it, but I also gotta string you guys along. You know, like I gotta keep you guys coming back for more, and that's one way to do it is by withholding the video games you want to see. No, we just have a couple of games in line because as a variety streamer, I want to try to play a bunch. You know, I don't want to like just get shoehorned in, pigeonholed into like just being like the Zelda guy. Not a bad hole to get stuck in though. You know, I love Zelda. Is there a way to jump out in the air? Yeah, you can like Yoshi jump these guys. If you have a modern system, a Baldur's Gate 3 run. You know, somebody asked me that the other day also. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate. I've never played it. I have a PS5. I'd love to play the PC version. But I know that that's not going to happen on my current setup. Hades run? Hades is cool. Yeah, my a buddy of mine was playing Hades co-op. There's a mod that does that, and like that sounds interesting and also like kind of horrific. Like the worst way to play Hades in my opinion. You know, that game was designed for like a singular like story thing, but you know, it sounds fun. It sounds like a lot of fun. I play it. We're up to 3.6K on those likes. Is that still you, Joseph? I actually need to pull up the thing. Hold on. It is Joseph. You were kicking ass tonight, man. Thank you for those. I haven't played Hades 2 yet. I've beaten Hades 1, I think 4 times. I completed 4 runs, so I haven't 100%ed that. But I like to rob a lot? What? Do I like Rob? Hold on. Do I like Rob? I like to show off my stuff because it's nice stuff. So the different Robs, they're different colors. So this Rob is the classic NES version that they sold, and then in Japan they had the Famicom. So this is the Famicom coloring. So I don't know. I'm a sucker for like recolors on things. Like if I see two of the thing but like different colors, I'm going to buy it. I'm a fool. Thank you for asking. I'm like, you know, they found a way to get me to buy the same amiibo twice for a character I don't even really like that much. We had a guy in our local Smash group that was kind of a menace with Rob, and he pissed me off. So I kind of don't like Rob, but you know what? He's cool. Rob's a good guy. He's a good robot. In a Brawl, he's very cool. Like his story in Brawl was awesome. Chill Penguin. Any roguelikes would be fun. I love roguelikes, man. I'm a huge fan of roguelikes. Like roguelikes and randomizers, like, you know, get me on one of those and yeah, I'm gonna play it. I love them. Brawl story mode was peak, better than Ultimate. I agree. I know Sakurai didn't want to keep doing them. He was mad that YouTube kept spoiling all his story plots, which was funny. But that would be, I think that would be a fun one to like check out again. Like we do have the Wii. I do have my copy of Brawl still. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not the best at Smash. Actually, I have a buddy of mine's getting married next year, and he for his bachelor party, he's already talking about he wants to have like a Smash tournament. That's probably gonna be pretty dope. No way! No way! Are you joking? That's crazy! That's crazy. 5K likes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Joseph. You're my favorite customer. Rip, yeah. I get roses in chat. F's in chat for that. Whoever wins the next tournament gets to get married next time. Whoever wins the tournament gets to marry the bride. That's how it works, I think. In it's an old English style marriage. Have you guys played the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles roguelike that came out sort of recently? It's like exactly like Hades, like straight up the gameplay is just Hades. The items, the combos are pretty much Hades. Like it's so good. It's so good. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. You have played it? You loved it. Yeah, I think you have. You got shotgun ice. You did not? You only grew up with the GameCube and on? There is a new, to marry the groom, you have to beat the bride, yeah. They better hope that they both win their respective, you know, the bachelorette party and the bachelor party, they both have their own Smash tournament that they're doing. Please write down that password for me, chat. I won't remember it. All right, folks. What are we doing next? Who's the next boss? Part of me wants to do Storm Eagle because he has the helmet. Is it the helmet? I think it's the helmet. God, it's been years. It's been years since I've actually played this game. And I didn't play this a lot as a kid. I just got a. When did I play this? All right, hold on. I'm getting a little pissed with this logo. It's just a little too big for my liking. There we go. That's much better. Uh, 6.3. 6.3K likes. Thank you. Thank you, Joseph. Where is the helmet? I know it's on this stage, but I don't actually think I know where it is. Airport. Part of me wants to... Oh, right, you can change weapons using R and L. Okay. Clever. That's very clever. Yeah, that's what pissed me off about Link to the Past, is you can't switch items with the R and L buttons. There's actually, like, no use for those buttons in Link to the Past. And the folks behind the randomizer, they, like, figured out a way to actually, like, have you change items with R and L. Low-key, you just started watching people on live the day that you met me, and it's chill AF. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm finding too. That's why I'm having so much fun streaming on TikTok. It's like every live I've been into, like the folks are like awesome. Everyone like is, you know, that I find that are playing games that I'm like really into. Like everyone's just been like really awesome. And a horror game would be fun to watch. It would be. The problem with horror games is I actually don't get scared. Like I'm not one of those guys that like, you know, like shrieks when I play horror games, but I don't get scared of them. I don't mind playing them. I love playing them a lot. Like I want to play something like Dead Space, or I want to play the Silent Hill 2 remakes, like either one. I just don't want people to think I'm there for like the Five Night Freddy I have to scream because I'm scared thing. But no, it would be a lot of fun. Have I tried Outlast? I did, yeah. I've beaten Outlast on stream before. But this was again years and years ago. This was AD, BC. Play a Clock Tower game? That would be cool. I would actually enjoy that, I think. I've never played one. I've only seen them. Can't get in there, huh? What's a Clock Tower game? So Clock Tower is a horror game series that goes all the way back to, I think, the PC Engine? But there is like a Super NES. But those are good picks. You know that I mostly do older games, but I'd honestly... I prefer older games because they're just kind of easier for me to stream right now. I don't have any issues with modern games. I love modern games, depending on what it is. I mean, heck, me and my buddies, like, we play Fortnite a lot. Kind of a lot. And that's, like, one of the, the worst one. Because viewers, and you can pick the choices that characters make. That would be a lot of fun, yeah. Like, oh, what is it? Until Dawn, I think, is a really fun one. PS2 is the best games ever? It does. Yeah, there are some PS2 games I really want to stream. Like, I'm thinking of streaming, like, stuff like Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 2 and whatnot. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. What consoles did I grow up with? So my very first game ever, or my, like, very first console ever was a Game Boy, when I was, like, 2. And then for Christmas, I think when I was 6 or 7, I got a Super NES. Then I got a PS1, Nintendo 64, and then when I got into high school, my high school gift was a PS2, and then we got a GameCube. So yeah, I mean, I like from basically like the Super NES on is like. All like, but I've played everything. Like I've never stopped playing video games. Some people said like, oh, you'll grow out of it. Like, not really. I don't think so. How much did these consoles cost at the time? I mean, it depends. Like the GameCube, you could go to Walmart and get a GameCube for $49. That was the price originally. Ooh, nice judder. Wow. But like the Super NES, I think was $300 at launch. I could be wrong on that. I missed the helmet. Oh, I missed the helmet. PS2, the PS2 was I think $200 when it came out, and like it was like an amazing price. Like it was absolutely insane that the PS2 was $200 because it was the first time people were like buying a DVD player. You know, like that's what like made the PS2 so successful. Honestly, was that they put a PS2 in it. You flinched like a dog when I said 6 or 7. Oh no! I didn't even think about it. That's how you know I'm too old. I say the funny number and I don't think about it. Ooh. Pavloved. That's so funny. But hey, I mean, if it drives up engagement. Should you play as Proto Man or Mega Man? In which game? But also probably Proto Man. I don't know. He has issues in the games, but I love him. I love that guy. Mega Man does not look casual at all. No, this game is tough. That is the thing, is I picked this knowing that this was going to be hard. Oh, Mega Man 10? Oh, man, Mega Man 10's so good. Like, that was one that, like, when that came out new, I really loved that one. That's the one with Splash Woman, right? Splash Woman's in that one? Man, 10 and 11 were so good. Or no, 9. 9 was Splash Woman. Do Mega Man. If you haven't beaten Mega Man 10, do Mega Man. Because it was so weird. Proto Man was like a DLC for that game, which was strange. Good time though, man. What a good game. Come on, we almost got him. One more. Got him. Got him. Nice. Where was the helmet? Where was the helmet? I gotta look it up. GameFAQs.com. Oh, I could have done it with the shotgun. Really? We're going back. There is an item in the stage that I really want to find. We don't have to fight the boss again, though. We just have to go back in here, and then we can leave. I think, right? We just warp out. Nice. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the 10K on those likes. It's very appreciated. It's very nice. Again, I don't mean to be too nice of a streamer, but I still do think that You know, I appreciate everything that you guys have been doing for me. You do just beat the crap out of it for a while. Yeah, you guys are swell. You guys are really, really cool. I appreciate that you guys want to watch old games, too. I know they're, like, kind of tough to get through sometimes. I actually had to order a new cable for my Super NES today. So the original cable that comes with this Super NES... Sorry, the original cable is it's a composite cable, which is just yellow, red, and white. And I plugged it into my capture card, and it looks so blurry. I was like, no, nobody's gonna watch this. So I got a video called an S-video cable. It's like a different type of video format, and it looks a lot nicer. Like this would have been really awful to look at. How much likes am I averaging a stream? Well, with you around, it's been pretty good, dude. I gotta say, you're really like kicking ass. Is it this one? No, this is Death. Let's see. When I beat Twilight Princess, that was the highest I've ever gotten, and that was 37,000 likes. Like that was crazy. You guys loved watching Twilight Princess on stream. I was really surprised. Yeah, we got 37,000. Which like made me want to go like, man, I really should be playing more Zelda. That's what people want to see. But yeah, lately it's been between 10 to 20K is like an average stream for me. Which I don't know if that's a lot. I don't know if that's a little. I just know that means that's how many times people are like pressing on their screen while I'm playing a video game, and that's honestly really, really sweet of you. I do feel the love. Zelda's the clutch game. It is. I mean, especially, I think a lot of people with Zelda, they really wanted to... They want to go back, you know? They want to return to tradition. Whatever that stupid meme is. Like, people just really miss, I think, old Zelda games. Especially ones that, like, they played a lot when they were kids. You know, a lot of people came into Twilight Princess saying that it was their first, like, Zelda game, or even, like, their first video game ever. So... I don't know. It was really, really nice of you guys to show up for it, though. Is it a lotly? What? A lotl? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. But I hope you're doing well, Tired Bison. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Alright, it's this one. Can I doink it? No. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Star Fox Adventures and on GameCube and Wind Waker were your childhood games. That's... Oh, you said a lot or a little? Why not both? A lotl. I like it. I love it. I've never actually played Star Fox Adventures. I know of Crystal. I've definitely seen a lot of Crystal on the internet. But I've never actually played the video game. I don't know what that game's even like. Okay, I can get this. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, it turns out most problems in this game can be solved by just shooting more. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. A headbutt? Oh, I thought it was the charge. The second charge. Comparable to a Zelda puzzle-like game, really fun. Please check it out if I ever get the chance. I will. I'll put it on the list. I don't own it. But I do have ways of playing it on a Wii. because I have a hacked Wii and it basically lets you play any GameCube games. I will. Since you've asked for it, Joseph, I owe it to you, I think, at this point. I'd be interested in checking out, like, what, like, the original game that Star Fox Adventures was supposed to, or, yeah, Star Fox Adventures was supposed to be before it became a Star Fox game, back when it was called Dinosaur Planet. Can we just leave? Is that a thing? Oh, I see it. I see the exit. Okay. So now that we got that, Flame Mammoth, I think, is the next stage that I want to do. Remember something like that? Never heard the full Roar Elysian. It was pretty late in the development for that game. It's just what happened. It's just what happened with that one. I think it was a Rare game. No, it wasn't Rare. It was somebody else. I think it was like Retro Studios or something. But just like last minute, like from Nintendo, you know, they were told like, you know, hey, you need this game to be a Star Fox game. You know, we don't trust the brand. We don't know what, no one knows what Dinosaur Planet is. Turn this into something that people know. And there's furries in it, so you might as well make it a Star Fox game. Creature Landon, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. But I would check it out. Yeah, there's a lot of games, like, I've played a lot of games, but there is a lot of games that I feel like I have missed, and yeah, that one's definitely one of them. What's the list right now? I have the list on my Purple app website, which is, you know, the thing that rhymes with the Switch. It's games like, oh, it is on there right now. Like Chrono Trigger, but that one I think I'm going to wait a little bit on. It's, have I, VG Myths beat almost every Mega Man without damage? Me? No, I've never done it. I've never done it. There was always that, there was always a challenge in Mega Man 9 to do it, and I just never could do it. It's too hard. Like, same reason I try not to, you know, I don't go out of my way for 100% on games when I'm streaming. It's just like, there's not enough hours to me to, like, grind out trying to completely beat something. I'd rather just, you know, play the video game instead of, like, you know, grinding too much. There's nothing wrong with people grinding games. I have a lot of friends, stream friends, who are speedrunners now. And I think it's awesome. I love that they're, you know, willing to go for it so much. But... oh, Creature Landed, thank you for that heart me. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to do the press start campaign. Which is, I need heart me's to complete one of my challenges. And if I do, they give me rewards just for streaming. So I think that's cool. And thank you for those lives, too. Yeah, we're up to 12K. Joseph's killing it on those likes. Joseph's doing a really good job tonight. But he always does. There it is. I knew there was a power-up around here. Thank you. Like, I think the closest I ever got to speedrunning was when I was in elementary school. My friend's older brother, you know, like how older brothers are, they're kind of jerks. He was claiming like he beat the first dungeon in Zelda like within like an X amount of minutes or something. He's like, oh, I could do it in like 10. I was like, no, you can't. I'll prove it. So I like ran that game like over and over trying to rush it as fast as I could. Joseph, also thank you for that heart at me, man. Appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. You know, they're absolutely not necessary, but I'll take them. I'll take them. Oh. Say less, bro. It's just 29 cents. I know it is. I like streaming because I like streaming. I appreciate when people, want to, give. I think it's very cool. Like somebody, when I started streaming on TikTok and somebody like gave me a galaxy, I went to my mom and be like, hey, I'm a professional now. I made money. I made a whole $2 from a stream. But, it's Christmas. I know times are tough for everybody, so I'm trying not to be like, oh, please give me money. But I'll take it. You love the mentality? I mean, I'm just here to play games. I've always just liked playing games for people. I hate the streams. There's a lot of streams on this platform that are, like, just very strange. Like, I saw a guy begging chat to, like, win some contest or something, and he needed everybody to, like, give him a bunch of things. And he was like, I'll shave my whole body. I'll strip naked on stream. It's just like, that's not me. I have too much pride in myself. I don't know. But I'm also just here because I really like playing, old games. You're trying Mega Man 7? Mega Man 7 is tough. Understand that 100%. You're the first that you've ever donated, so you think it's cool? Well, thank you, Joseph. Yeah. Again, I know it's a whole career. People make a lot of money from it, and it's cool. And if I could be that person someday, like, I'll take it. I'm not saying no. But, I'm not gonna, like, force it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then I keep going to my job. Easy, boss. It's like a real thing, but that sounded like the most critical thing of making fun of TikTok. What do I work for? Or what do I do for work? I do a lot of data entry stuff. I do a lot of things with like spreadsheets and SQL, SQL. I don't know if you know what that is, but it like ways to look up things on databases. It's fine. I don't know. I have nothing against it. It's just I'd rather be doing something like this. If possible. But again, like I said, I'm not gonna force it. I'm just here to chill. Here to have a good time. Spark Mandrium. Streamer, are you using a guide? No. Yes. 13K. 13K likes. Thank you. I like the fact that, like, again, that likes, like, show that, people do like what the streamer's doing. And I'm glad that you guys like these streams. It keeps me coming back. It makes my dopamine go up too, Like, it's interesting that TikTok has found a way, like, to reward both the viewer and the streamer in like, really interesting ways. Mega Man on my For You page? You better believe it. You better drop a follow for it. Yeah, I had a bunch of people coming to my streams. I was doing Twilight Princess last week, and a lot of people were like, dude, you gotta stream Mega Man X. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. I'll stream Mega Man X. I got it. I have a Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3 on Super NES, and I said, you know what, I'll do it. It's been years since I've actually played about it. You're guessing that I've heard about the new Mega Man drop? Yeah, dual... It's not Dual Connections. I keep forgetting the name. It's Dual... Insight? No, that's not right. I don't know what that is. But I'm interested in it. I'm excited for it. I mean, my favorite Mega Man's Legends, but, that's not happening. Oh, yeah. I got God on that one. But whatever they do, I'll play it. Oh, no. Mega Man Legends stream win? I'll consider it. That's actually the Mega Man game I've played the most recently. I had played Mega Man Legends last year, like casually, for fun, because I love that video game. What's the difference with Mega Man games? Just characters and story? Sorta. Mega Man Original and Mega Man X, they're very similar. It's just X is the cooler version with, like, different abilities and moves and stuff like that. But it's kind of, you know, at its DNA, it's still, like, the same game. But then they made games like Mega Man EXE and Mega Man Star Force, which are, like, completely different styles of Mega Man. They, you know, instead of being a platformer, it's more of, like, a... Man, how do you even classify Mega Man EXE? It's like a combat arena game. Gotcha? Oh, man. Because you, like, it's, like, random, like, what ships you get? Yeah, it's a tough one to... to describe. And Mega Man Legends is more of like an adventure game with like a big open map that you run around and like help solve issues. So it's very cool. Ultima, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. EXE was like a deck game RPG. Yeah, I agree with that too, Poltergeist. And you remember that the old Mega Man cartoon where X was his future self? That was cool. Yeah, I remember seeing that episode. I didn't watch a lot of the Mega Man cartoon. But, like, seeing that, like, when, like, X came back from the future and he was, like, a little bit more, like, violent in a way, it was just like, whoa. I hope I don't become like that. A deck game. Yeah, like, Mega Man EXE, I'd call, like, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. They're both, like, very similar in, like, the combat system. No, that's not true either. But, I don't know, they're all, like, special in their own ways. And people have very, very big opinions on them. Can we get this? No, we need like isn't there like an air dash? Like that goes up? Oh man, I don't remember. Yeah, there's like a second kick that you can do in the air. Kingdom Hearts, though. Now that I've said Kingdom Hearts, I've, like, cracked the seal, and, like, that would be a PS2 game I think would be fun. But very cringeworthy. Very cringeworthy. I love those games, but God. What is even that story anymore? It's confusing. Ah. Yeah, I'm getting got. That was cool. That was so cool that you could just do that. Was the new Kingdom Hearts any fun? Kingdom Hearts 3, I never actually played a lot of it. I really liked 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 was awesome. Nozel Silva, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Three, I don't know. Like, I waited so long for it that I kind of, like, stopped liking the series as much. So I just, like, didn't get into it as much. Easy. Easy. And I kind of stopped caring about the story because you needed to play, like, 4 other games. You can't just play, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 and just, like, you know, understand what's going on. You got to play the MMO. You got to play the gacha game. You got to play the spin-off starring, like, the main character's other, like, self or something. There's too much stuff going on in those games. A cell phone game? Yeah, that's right. Alright, next we are going to do Armored Armadillo. I feel like I've missed a bunch of the bunch of the other items. We've only gotten the boots? Yeah, we need to like go through and try to find all of the other items again. You know it was that deep, dang. Yeah, it's too much. When I don't know, when it was the original, you know, it was fun, but like they've definitely like made too many Kingdom Hearts games to like keep track. I had a guy who was like way into Kingdom Hearts that I was like, all right, man, I respect you, but like he like his license plate was like the organization, like his license plate was like organization 13 member or something like that, which is funny. He dressed up for Halloween, like at our like corporate office as like a member of like the organization. Is this the level where you can learn the Hadouken? I think so. But you need to get every... Yeah, actually it is. But you need to get every item first. Also, isn't it random that you can get the Hadouken here? Like, don't you have to like respawn into the level and there's like a chance that it shows up? Like, it's like one of those facts that you would learn on Game Facts, but this game was like a little before strategy guides like that. You'd have to learn it from Nintendo Power. Any of you guys have a magazine subscription? Like Nintendo Power? I never had Nintendo Power. I had a subscription to the Nickelodeon magazine. I always thought that was really fun. Yeah, Nintendo Power, EGM, and Shonen Jump, the anime one. Yeah, the manga subscription. That was cool. You don't know what Nintendo Power is, bro? You might be too young. No, you're not too young. You're good, man. Nintendo Power was the official Nintendo magazine that they used to release with all of the tips and tricks. You know, it was just basically a place that Nintendo was like announcing like what new games were coming out, what to look forward to. Did I make it? No way, I didn't make it. If you kill this guy, you can actually like jump up here in time, and I just missed it. You missed Nintendo Power? I know, right? Oh wait, no, I did it. Yes! I just miss having like a magazine to read again. Like I was talking to some friends about this where like I kind of want to sign up for a magazine because I want something fun in my mail again. I hate looking in my mail and it's just all like spam I never asked for. And like I just don't look forward to anything in there anymore. So like to have like a fun little magazine would be nice. Something like, oh, it's like up there. Oh. I know it's gonna, wait, how many lives do I have? I have 4. I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna try to make that jump. Goated, thank you. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this guy comes back. Not that it matters. See, like that time I did much better. I would have just made it. You'll have seen Mega Man X Love. You personally don't know how many people who play know about the series. Yeah, like that's the thing is, yeah, we've had some people come in, have never seen the game, never played it. But I've had other people hop into stream and just ask me to play, you know, certain games. And this was highly requested. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'll come back. Yeah, I was robbed. Spark Mandrill on this guy? Not cooked on the Hadoken? Yeah. I can't even get it yet though, right? Like I need to get every single other item first? You just came in, didn't know that you haven't gotten the other items yet. No, I don't know the actual like true route through this game. I'm a very casual Mega Man X fan. Very fair weather one, I would say. Love Mega Man though. I love Mega Man Legends. I am getting kind of fried on this boss. I'm a casual, amazing game. It is. It is. You know, back in the old days, calling someone a casual for video games. Them's fighting words. No, it's fine. I had a buddy of mine who, that was his username for everything, was Mega Man X. And I always, like, respected it. I always respected, like, how into the series he was. Yeah, I do variety streaming. I play a lot of stuff, not just, you know, not just this. We just played through Twilight Princess last week. And turns out that game's good. Yeah, I knew that 20 years ago, but playing it again. Can you quit jacking me up here? X is a core memory. The new Mega Man announcement from the Game Awards was crazy. It was, wasn't it? It's not dual connections. It's dual something, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I hope it's, I don't know. I hope it's like the transition into X somehow. You know, a boy can dream. It probably won't be. But that would be sick. Like, if it was actually, like, secretly a transition into the X timeline or something, and, like, finally, like, fusing together Mega Man and Mega Man X. It would be interesting. Rolling Shield. You seem to know the boss order, Spark Mandrill on Armadillo. Yeah, kind of. Like, the next thing is, what is it? Is it the Octopus? It's Octopus. It's Octopus. The timelines are different, sort of. I mean, there's a time difference between Mega Man and the Mega Man X universes of, like, what? It's like 100 years or 30 years or something like that. So it's in the future enough that they've never actually, like, had any old characters show back up. Also, if anyone does notice, anyone who has played, if you do see that I've missed an item, I guess we're just gonna go back for them, because I have kind of missed a bunch. I only have the boots. Oh no, the helmet. I got the helmet too. Each Mega Man is different. Like Volnut is Mega Man Legends. Dude, I love Mega Man Legends so much. Like, that's the game that's always heartbreaking to me that it doesn't have a third game. But it is what it is. I guess we didn't, what was it? They canceled it because we didn't play the demo enough on the 3DS. Capcom during that time sucked. I'm glad Capcom is back. But I want Capcom to be back in a way that I want them to be back. You wish we got another 3D Mega Man game? It would be nice. Yeah, enough people have shown interest that I might do Legends. I do Legends on stream. So Mega Man is the same Mega Man in all the games, or does his name get passed down like Link? Sorta. Like the same creator who made Mega Man, because he's a robot, made Mega Man X. But he doesn't go by Mega Man. His name is just X. Dr. Light made them all, but they're technically different robots, yeah. That's true. Oh, no, no, no! Yeah, I saw that happening. I should have been dead when I fell into that pit, but that's what it is. Oh, Creature Landon, thank you for those finger hearts earlier. I guess I missed that. I'm sorry. But thank you for them. Oh, sucks. In 19K on the likes tonight. Ah. Oh well. That's okay. Yeah, it's going to be interesting if I do decide to keep going with the X games after this. It won't be right after this. I'm gonna put some time in between playing Mega Man games. But I've never actually played Mega Man X2. I've played X, but I've never actually played X2 or X3, and beyond. I own X and X2, X3. I know I could just be playing on a flash card, but how long does it take to beat this game? It's like an afternoon. It's like one of those games that, like, once you get it down, you know, you could actually beat this, like, relatively quickly. Did I ever watch the Mega Man cartoon in the 90s? There's an episode where X shows up? Yeah! Yeah, dude. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier in chat. That cartoon's so funny. I'll never forget Guts Man's ass because of that cartoon. But yeah, the episode where X shows up it was so cool. Like it felt, I don't know. Like I was hoping they would transition into an X cartoon. They just didn't. So sad we never got an X anime. The one pilot episode we got was never went anywhere. Yeah. What was cool about the X, like Day of Sigma, which I don't think I'm just allowed to just watch. I don't know if I could just play an episode of an anime on stream, or I totally would. But Day of Sigma was like a really cool piece of animation. Doesn't that exist? I think the Day of Sigma exists on, like, the... Alright, I was jumping. Leave me alone! Day of Sigma's on, like, the PSP game, so I think if it's on there, I think we're allowed to watch it, right? I gotta just press A when I dash. I keep trying to double tap. If anyone missed the Game Awards, Capcom put heavy discounts on their games. X 1 and 2 is 60% off. That's a good deal. That's a good bundle. X Legacy 1 and 2 character limit on chat. Where at? Probably Steam. I'm assuming Steam. Yeah, if you've never played these games and you have a what? It's like a couple bucks. Like 10 bucks, if that. Yeah, you should play these games. Like, if you're into, like, if you think this is cool, I recommend playing it for yourself, because you'll probably have a better time than me. Zexon, Mega Man X, nice. Yep, I love Mega Man X. Yeah, a lot of requests for this one, and yeah, we will be playing the other games at some point. I'm having fun with it. Thank you for coming to the stream. Appreciate you. You playing the new one coming out? Duel. Can somebody like fact check me on the name? Because like everyone keeps talking about it. I know it's Duel something. It's not Dual Connections. That's a Phoenix Wright game. If you do go through the whole X series, give Mega Man X Command Mission a chance. I would be interested in that. I actually know nothing about Command Mission. I think somebody said it was an RPG or something. Yeah, Dual Override. Thank you, Jucifer. The power level between the X and the classic Mega Man couldn't be put into words. I agree with that. JD64. It is hard to like. Oh, come on. I don't know. Like, what does that even mean? Why? Just notice it says real NES. Am I actually on actual hardware? I am. I am. We try to play as many of the games on stream here as possible on actual hardware. Jelly Toast, that's what I'm saying. I own X2 and X3 also. One sec. That's not it. That's Killer Instinct. One sec. Sorry, anytime people ask about my collection, I like to nerd out and share because yeah. Do I have auto sensor on? I do, and I don't know how to turn it off, and I want it to go away so bad. Here's X2. Here's X3. I know I'm very lucky to own these. You can only get so wrecked. I got to. I have to. I was really into retro game collecting back in the 2010s when it was affordable. Now it's impossible. Impossible to buy some of these games because the price has just shot up for no real reason. I don't think that I don't think a lot of the pricing right now on retro games is actually justified. I think it ruined a hobby that was really fun for people like me. I loved being able to go to places like Goodwill. You used to be able to pick up Goodwill games. I found a bunch of Game Boys there, and now just the fact it's too tough. It's too tough to try to keep up with. So I'll play the collection that I have, but at some point I am gonna have to get something like a SD to SNES. But I have a lot of the good stuff. I have this. I have Chrono Trigger. I have Earthbound. I'm not telling you my address. You can't find out where I live to find out where these games are. I hate this stage. I'm thinking about it now. I hate this stage. You agree everything's trying to make a buck. You just want to play my old games, right? I just want to play the games that I grew up with. Hopefully we see a collapse. Did I say Chrono Trigger? I did, and that is on the list of games. That is on the list of games I want to stream again. I'd love to play the PS1 version. I wish it was a better version of the game, just to see those cool cutscenes. I've never actually played a version that had the cutscenes in there. Oh wait, that's not true. The DS version has them. Right? Oh man, the DS version of Chrono Trigger is actually a phenomenal game. I love that game. Alright, so I live in Alaska. No. Yeah, jump into the fish. Jump into the fish. I've been trying to get the Platinum Trophy from Mega Man 11 for so long. I've never actually played 11. I played a lot of 9 and 10 on the Wii. Playing 9 and 10 was great. That was a good time. Like when 9 came out, like that was such like a pivotal moment, like that he made like a classic game again. Like a classic Mega Man game, sprites and everything, like even fake NES flicker. I loved Mega Man 9. Chrono Trigger was your first RPG of all time. You made it to the future with the first wooden sword. Nice. Very first time I ever played Chrono Trigger. I didn't actually play it on my Super NES. I played it on an emulator with no music, no audio. And I was like, yeah, this is a fun game. I enjoy this. And then like the first time I actually got to experience the game like as intended with music, like my breath went away. It was a phenomenal video game. What? Why? Why are you dashing so much? That's crazy. Mega Man 11 is one of your favorites besides 9. Yeah, I think I would have to play Mega Man 9 again for sure. I think one of the only Mega Man games I've never actually touched. Next game on the list is Beat Tetris. Someone beat it. It's too hard, Joseph. It's too tough. Ah, man, I'm really getting stuck here. My favorite Tetris is Tetris DS. I don't know if anyone here has played that, but if you're a fan of Tetris and you're a fan of like Nintendo games, that is the best version of Tetris that exists. Why? Why? I'm not tilted, I promise. Actually beat Tetris Game Boy by accident once, Little Trumper Dude. Oh yeah, that is right. That is right that there are credits. You know, you build all the, like the Russian dancers and performers and stuff. The stage sucks. It does. I mean, I will admit this is skill issue. But also, the stage, yeah, this stage kind of blows. I don't want to rush because that dumb fish is here. Yep. Isn't there like you could shoot his scope and it's like it stops something, right? I don't see what it stopped. He still did all the dumb stuff. Mega Man 11 was your first Mega Man game ever? Really? Ever? What's your favorite Robot Master? GSE606, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Does he stop the wind? Does he stop sucking? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't! Stop. Stop. Please die. Please die. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with Blue. If you've never played, I'm just noticing, Blue, your icon is Mega Man's helmet. Very cool. You are a fan of Mega Man. You know ball. I also do own, you know, not to toot my own horn, Mega Man 1 through 6 on NES. I don't know if I want to try to stream though. I don't know if I want to stream NES games. I think the NES is a cool console for its time. I think it's aged like kind of dog shit, and the games piss me off. Tundra Man or Fuse Man are your favorite Robot Masters? What is everyone else's robot? You know, for those of you in the know, who are your favorite Robot Masters? I remember really loving Galaxy Man. Like, something about that fight was cool. And then Splash Woman was cool, not just because she was a woman. I actually did enjoy her boss fight a lot. Oh man, Sheep Man? Dude, Sheep Man's cool. EWC Gaming, you have a question that you need answered? Boomer Kawanger is cool. Yeah, I do agree. I want to hear your question, dude. What is your question? Also, you have to, if you haven't followed, you have to follow first. No, I think you're followed. Fuck. Fuck. No. No. Thank you for that follow. I wanna play Zelda again. Torchman. Bro was locked in on chat and on his game. That's true. I have the chat transparency over the game, so you know, I can still look at the game. If I like rock metal music, look up Arm Cannon. They do a lot of classic covers. Yeah, they are really good. The Megas are a very, very good band that does Mega Man. What Mega Man game has you pick up the pieces of Zero before you can use him? Oh, that is... Isn't that 3? Isn't that X3? Yeah, that's X3. How was the food? It was good. My wife made a like a quick soup with some like mushroom and bone broth and rice. Just some like leftover like bok choy and stuff, like an Asian soup. I have the coolest aesthetic, bro. Looks good. Thank you. I really tried to make something that I thought looked cool. Hey, welcome back, B-Dog. Still playing Mega Man? Yeah. I don't know, like, I wouldn't watch a streamer, you know, like, there's a lot of streams here on the platform that I think kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say, like, they're sloppy. I don't want to say, you know, anything, you're lazy. I know streaming, it's tough. Wait, why did I come here? This is the... No, this is the right... Never mind, this is the right place. I forgot. I thought I was somewhere nice. Okay. But yeah, like, I'd want to, like... I don't know, that's why, like, I designed my aesthetic in a way that, like, it's what I would like. I think it looks cool to me. But I also know, like, the focus of my streams, like, I'm just here to be the person on screen. Like, people like seeing somebody, like, yak on stream. I've learned this. I was a video-less streamer for a long time. And, you know, I really realized, like, nah, people actually do want to see someone on stream when they talk and stuff, so. I've been a streamer for a long, long time. But I've just gotten into TikTok streaming because I think this community is awesome. I think the people on here, like, they love watching this stuff, and the game is supposed to be, like, the thing that they're here for, so. I hope they are. You know, every follow I've been getting, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,000 follows, but right now the goal is 200, because that's a little bit more manageable. Where do I stream before Twitch? I have. I actually do multi-stream. I do multi-stream, so I am on Purple app. We're not allowed to say what that other website is called. So if you prefer a wider format, I am also over there. Same name on the bottom of the screen. But once I get to 1,000, oh, I'm falling right into the trap again. Falling right into it. My style is great, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. It does. They do favorite. Same name, say less. Also, if you are interested, I'm trying to get to 1,000 because that's how you get links. You're allowed to like put a link into your Discord profile. Is you have to have 1,000 followers. So I'd love to get there because I have a community Discord that I'm trying to push, and there's no way on this platform for me to actually tell people where that is. I have to tell people to go to the other place to go find the link. But once I get to 1,000, I can start telling people like, oh yeah, go over to my profile and yeah, because I want people to have a way to like also like chat with other people in stream. I think you guys have been like building like really cool relationships with each other also. Like everyone's like here to like see cool games and like learn and I'm a retro channel mostly. I don't mind playing newer stuff, but I am a retro channel, and a lot of people, especially here on TikTok, have never seen games like Joseph's never seen this game before, and that's so cool that he's like into he wants to see this. He wants to actually get into this game. That's how I would have been as a kid. I probably would have been like really into these games, if I was a kid now. I still think I would have loved these games just because I like video games. They're all very fun. But yeah, if you wanna join us, well, me. I mean, it's just me because I made the account yesterday. But if you want to join us on Discord, I can't make a Discord. I don't know. Like, I don't think there's a way to put a link. I could be wrong on that. Oh right, you can just ride this guy. Like how you have the real Super NES logo. I mean, I could, but then like I'd have to put like, I don't know. Are people willing to type out? Because I could put the link right there on stream. But I also would be a little worried that unscrupulous folks would show up. The haters would arrive. Like a code. Yeah, maybe. There's nothing else over here, right? No. Okay. That's okay. Also, we're up to 25K on those likes. Thank you. Joseph, I know you're leading the charge on that. And you've been, like, killing it tonight. Thank you very much. But Poltergeist, Pale Peaks, he's up there too. That's a cool dude. I know that dude. He's my friend. There's a third one, isn't there? Or is it another dragon fight? Another dragon. I've been trying to do a lot of TikTok videos, like one, like just to like see if it actually gets me more subscribers. And it truly doesn't. Like the thing that's been getting me like most people like subscribing to my channel is just streaming. But I like having fun, like making the clips and whatnot. Sometimes though, like just some real weirdos show up in the comments. I had to actually like block someone because they were like posting porn. I didn't even know you could post porn on a TikTok comment. That was weird. It's the shield, right? Yeah, that's why we were here, because the last boss that we defeated 20 hours ago, or whatever. Nice flicker. I'm actually like losing track of where I am because of the flicker. How do we use the how do you use the sub tank? Like that. I know, I could, you know, run invalidated, I used a sub tank. It's alright though. What's my what's my schedule for streams? Right now, I'm looking at a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday stream. At nighttime, my time, it's like 7 or 8 Mountain Time. So I live in Arizona. So that's the times I'm streaming. I might be on early tomorrow. I don't know. I have the day off. I have a bunch of time coming off of work for a little bit. So I will be on earlier. So that's why I'm kind of hoping to like pick up something a little bit longer for the next couple of weeks. I know if I stream, whatever that game is, Sonic Adventure, that's not a long game. I beat that game in 2006 in a single night, and then I played Sonic Adventure 2 in a single night. I'm gonna die to the Sniper Joe. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I don't know. Like maybe an RPG of something. Like Command Mission does seem interesting. I've never played it before. I don't know anything about it. But Chrono Trigger might be one if people want to watch that during the day, during the weekday. Ah, that's right. That's the gimmick. But I don't know. Like, part of me also wants to, like, I've been kind of in the mood for a Pokemon game. Something like Pokemon Coliseum or Gale of Darkness for the GameCube. I just played through Pokemon Red earlier this year, and I'm not like looking for that. But I think like one of the longer like GameCube ones might be a lot of fun. I would name Pokemon after chat members. I do think that'd be a lot of fun to like name party members and stuff in certain games after chat members. There we go. When I started off Zelda, like I do have like a name that I will always name Link. So I wouldn't like ever actually like name that after a chat member. But yeah, like Pokemon games or like an RPG, if people want to, you know, do some, you know, an incentive to try to get their name in the game, that might be kind of fun. That sounds cool. You've never gotten into Pokemon. You might ROM a game on your phone. Recommendations for your first? Recommend for your first. That's an interesting question. You've never played Pokemon? Really? Oh, Blue Bomber? You lost me? And you're trying to find your way to... I'm glad, Blue, that you did find your way back to my stream. Sorry. I know TikTok's weird. Sorry. Man. Joseph, mine is always going to be just because like it was new when I was, you know, when I was 10. The original Pokemon Red and Blue came out, but those are like a little more difficult to get into without like quality of life features. You might have like a lot of fun with like Fire Red if you want something easy to play on your phone. Fire Red or Leaf Green. Tikka's so weird. You're usually a purple app user. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. I do like streaming over there on that site. It's just the discoverability is like 0, and I really wish it wasn't so hard to like have people find me. Like there's no like For You page in the same way, so it's harder for people to actually like find streams over there. So if you want to watch in wide, you know, that's the best way to do it. I definitely watch more stuff over there than I do on TikTok. It's just I want I want people to like actually watch me, and that's why I'm on vertical streams. Better for quality and community. Yeah, I do agree with that. Facts. Yeah, I do agree, Funky Town. It is facts. But you know they don't want to help with it. You know they just want to make a hot tub streams or whatever they're doing over on that website. They're supposed to be actually working on vertical streams for Purple site. I just don't think there's going to be like a For You page. Welcome back. Welcome back to TikTok. I'm almost eligible to be an affiliate over there. I just need like the actual like average viewers. But it's not gonna like help anything. It's not gonna like actually help drive people, you know, to my stream if I become an affiliate. Like it's still gonna have like the same issues of just kind of hard to have people find you without a community. This dude needs the homing missiles. Oh, we didn't. Oh no. Does he get up here? Just say some wild things and someone make a TikTok about you and bam, then you're popular. It's true. It's true. I gave my opinions on what I think about Persona games the other day. And the fact that I don't like that you have to date certain age ranges in that video game. I would love if they made a college-aged Persona game for obvious reasons. Sting Chameleon. Inappropriate age ranges being a hot take is insane. Yeah, well. $28K on those likes tonight. That's awesome. Yeah, like I was saying, like the highest that we got the other day was a 35 for like the ending of Final Fantasy. Or not Final Fantasy, Twilight Princess. So to see that on just like a casual Mega Man run, that's pretty nice. It feels swell. Please don't grab me. Thank you again for those likes, again, and as I said, they are always appreciated. I love that there are ways for people just to like my stream. It's nice. That's what the other sites are missing too, is like they are missing like a way to like Besides, you know, like without a financial incentive. Like everything is, you know, about like who can give the most, and like I said, I don't mind it. Don't mind if people like want to do those. I don't want to ask for it because it feels weird to me. So like just to have a way that people like can just tap their screen, or you know, if you're watching on the mobile or the website version, I'm glad that they're, you know, you can do that, and it helps me. It helps like people actually like show up to the stream, because like they get like, oh, this streamer has a lot of likes. He must be a good guy. He must be entertaining. He must not have weird takes about my favorite video games. Share the thing that you're like, where the other platforms are more about money, which is kind of weird because I do think that like TikTok probably has like the easiest way to get paid. Oh, I didn't expect him to come in. Ah, what a fighting game bait that was. Yeah, I will say that like TikTok does have like the easiest way that I've seen for people to actually like get cash. Hey Vin, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're just doing Mega Man X. This game's hard. A hard video game. Which I knew it was going to be kind of tough going into this, but if somebody's really good, I know, you know, it's not that hard. Speedruns of this game are really cool. I mentioned this the other day but I'm really excited for games done quick. I'm really excited to watch a bunch of speedruns again. Man, imagine if they made a Mega Man X fighting game the way they made Power Fighters for the original Mega Man. Man, that game's cool. Zero would be so good in it. I am gonna try to get 100% in this. Like at least for all the upgrades. Like, I don't know, it's kind of worth it. The Hadoken makes Sigma so much easier. Ah. Do I do anything special for the holiday? I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that night. I mean, probably not. But I will be streaming that week. I really, man, I wish there were like Christmas games, or, you know, or like games that take place during Christmas that would be worth playing. And I think the only one that I know of is like Parasite Eve or like The Division are the only games that take place at like Christmas time. I'd love to do a Zelda 3 randomizer, a Link to the Past randomizer as some kind of I don't know, incentive thing to do, just because like I really like playing those. It will reduce your damage by 50%. Here we go. I should have got this first. I should have got this first. Spider-Man Miles Morales is Christmas. That's true. I actually just saw a video on that. It takes place during Christmas. It is Christmas in New York City when it happens. I've never beaten that one though. I've only dabbled. My 12-year-old nephew came over and just started playing it. Like, I had it installed on my PS5. He's like, "Oh, I bet I can beat this for you. Don't worry, Uncle." One year, I did find a bunch of Christmas like Flash games, or, you know, like fan-made indie games. It's very good if you haven't played it. You played it at launch. I haven't, but I haven't played Spider-Man 1 or 2 either. I think I own all of them. They've given them out like for PS Plus or something, so I own all of them. But I just haven't. I haven't played them. Because I was just kind of like waiting to see if he would come over more and just play it for me so I can watch him. I am a streamer, but I also do enjoy watching other people play games, so it's kind of like, I don't know, like seeing like this kid that I've known since, you know, he was a baby, like actually like get really good at playing video games. It's kind of cool. If you have kids, or when you do have them, play in the Stone Age of their gen. GameCube. If GameCube's the Stone Age, then what is the Super NES? Oh no. I don't know. Is that the primordial ooze of video games? The Super NES. The Atari is the Big Bang. You don't have kids, but you love watching your nieces and nephews play. Yeah, I don't have children. The age of discovery, yeah. But yeah, like watching them and like playing, like the first time him and I played Fortnite together, it was really funny how bad he was at it. Like, not to be mean, it was just like, oh, you've never played this kind of video game before. How funny. And then like a year later we played again and he was just like really good. Like he was cracked. He was cracked. He was telling me like, yeah, dude, I like grinded out ranked mode. They're what pulled you into Fortnite. I sort of agree with you. Like he is the reason why I cared about playing Fortnite in the first place. Okay. But the thing that like really got me is like having friends that like really got into like the car season, wrecked or whatever. So we just like drove around in in our cars and like we would just play that way. It was pure unk gaming, you know. But it was fun. All right. You're a gamer, you tried it, whatever, and then we started playing. Yeah. Like, I played that game really relatively early, Fortnite. Like, just because, like, you know, it started getting big, and then it was just build mode only, and I was like, I'm not really into this. I'm not in the mood to play build only. I'm not having fun with this style of gameplay. Like, I was playing, like, a little bit of DayZ, and I was playing, a little bit of, what was the other big one? PUBG. Yeah, I played PUBG a bit, and, like, got my first, like, chicken dinner or whatever in that game, and I was like, okay, I'm good. I understand the series. I enjoyed the movie Battle Royale. I get it. This was fun. Nice. All right, so we have the... I am just going to look this up. Mega Man X... item locations. What are we missing? Boots, helmet, X-Buster is fun, and Flame Mammoth. Cheater? Yeah. Take on Battle Royale Evolution now, and do you think there will be something new soon? One sec. Finally, we've found Sigma's fortress. Let's go in and put an end to his war against the humans. That's not it. That's not the voice. What am I fighting? Yeah, it's like that. Do I have the E-tanks? I only got 2 of them. I'm gonna get the X-Buster first. Dash and jump to the left. Okay. Right, because I only have 2 of the sub-tanks, which I should get more. Because I know Sigma's gonna beat my ass. I should get the hearts. One of the cool things about this game is like the stages do change depending on like which bosses you've beaten. Right? Like this area is all icy because I beat Chill Penguin, right? Am I misremembering that? Like this is supposed to be an area like covered in lava? What? This is lava. Yeah. Oh. It should definitely have lava. Well, it doesn't. Whether the levels all change on how you beat them. Yeah, it's very cool. Like it definitely made the games feel. I can't reach that. Right? Yeah, shit. Shit. Gotta restart. What's the other? There is a dash, right? Like there's an air dash up, or am I thinking of a different Mega Man game? Like there's like a wind ability in one of them. Yeah, I saw this when we ran through the area first, and I was like, I can't get up to there. No air dash in this one, man. What game has the up dash? Because maybe I have played that one. Also, Roids, thank you for showing up, man. Hope you're doing well at work. X3. X2. Conflicting. Conflicting answers. Yes! There we go. Okay, that's the boots. We got the helmet. X-Buster armor. Can't get the Hadoken, right? Because we also need all the hearts. Yeah, we need full energy. Thanks for having us. Thanks for dropping by your failure stream. No, your 64 stream went good. You did get a couple Fs, but cool. All right. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind taking a little bit of time just to finish up this game. Roids, thank you for that share. I appreciate that. It does help. It does help sharing the stream. I think we've had some people like show up because of you. I think it's been like the biggest takeaway. I've had a couple of people share the stream also. It does help. I mean, Lloyd showed up. Lloyd was a cool guy. He needs to come back in my stream more. But I know he's busy grind like what has he got? He has like a Mustang that he's been driving around a lot lately. But Joseph, thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. Also, 33K. Wow, man, you guys are rocking it tonight. I humbly wish I could do more for these likes, for these shares. And I don't know. Also, thank you, Roids, again for that heart me. We're almost there. We're getting our goal. He got some settlement money and now he's leveling up. Right on. I mean, not for the settlement part. Like that kind of sucks. A money gun. Dang. You can learn the alphabet backwards. Z W X. I see. I'm not doing that. Like if a cop ever asked me like to repeat the alphabet backwards, like I'm cooked. Go up. Okay. You reach a wall with the shoot. Leave the suit and continue. Once out in the open, jump up to. Okay. How we did this? It would be a cool flex, yeah. It would be. Back this way, is it? Go left and use the fire wave weapon. Fire wave. Oh. We couldn't have done this. Yeah, we couldn't have done this like... Yeah, flames. Yeah, it would have been forever before we would have been able to do this. Nice. Okay, that's that heart. Is there any other hearts here? There's not. And second heart is in Flame Mammoth. We did that. The third is in Spark Mandrills. We didn't do that one, right? Yeah, we didn't do that one. We did that one. You've been looking for this game forever. What's it called again? Mega Man X for the Super NES. It's a very good game. Very, very good game. Mega Man X, yeah. No problem, Alex. Thank you for thanks for coming by. Not sure if these are more original, more difficult, or the originals. If you've never played this, please play it. Yeah, I agree. Game's so good. Like the music's awesome. Like this really was Capcom at their at their high. You know, they really did rock it. Like this area, like Super NES. Super NES, PS1 era Capcom is like, I think my favorite Capcom era when they had the old logo. I don't know, Poltergeist, I've seen him grind stuff out. You haven't played it since I was 10? Yeah. I also haven't played this in a long time. It's been a while. Like this level only flickers because I beat Storm Eagle? Oh, okay. Like what a cool touch. They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to make like the levels change like dynamically. Like quote unquote dynamically. Let's go. But they did, and I really respect that. You wonder if it's available on the Switch? It is, isn't it? Huh? It's not here, right? As you come to a ladder in the corner, which leads down to the rest of the level, if you wall jump up, you will see that this is a ladder. Yeah, Legacy Collection. That is on the Switch. Mega Man X is on the Super NES Mini? Was it? Aw, dude, man, the Super NES Mini was such a good console. I was hoping they were going to make a Nintendo 64 Mini. I get it if it was too tough for them. I mean, we finally just got that analog 64. And that sells for, like, a lot of money. That was the reason why you bought Super NES Mini? Very cool. Yeah, I bought one of the Super NES Minis just because, like, I love the fact of having, like, a tiny Super NES that works. And then I modded mine and put a bunch of stuff on it, too. But it was kind of, like, more of a pain in the ass than was kind of worth it, so I think I, like, factory reset it. I even did think about just playing some of those games on stream instead of using real hardware. Especially for my Donkey Kong Country streams that I did last month. We did Donkey Kong Country 1 and Donkey Kong Country 2. On your NES and SNES Mini. I hate calling it a SNES. Sorry, Super NES. I don't know why. Like, I'm so pedantic about, like, calling it the Super NES versus calling it a SNES. The first time I ever heard somebody say that, I kind of, like, gagged. I don't know why. Here it is. Oh, wait, it was this one. What? How do you get this one? Come down. Okay, there are two ways to reach this there. You can use the boomerang cutter to reach it, or if you jump off the wall using the boots and... Oh, boomerang cutter. You don't call it that either? Yeah. The first time I ever heard it was a Nintendo commercial. You hate SNES? You always just... Or SNES? You like saying SNES? Yeah. Yeah, there was an official Nintendo commercial for Kirby, one of the newer Kirby games. Newer, it was like the Game Boy Advance Kirby or something. You're going to bed now, Joseph? Love the stream. You'll check it out. Check out the other games on Steam. Good night. Goodbye, Joseph. Thank you for all those likes. Appreciate you again. You're always welcome back. You're my favorite customer. How do you get this? I will add Star Fox Adventures. I promise. The list is on the blue site, but is it? There we go. Okay. Set a jump. You can't get it with the cutter. Whoever said that is lying. Can't do that. Fourth is in Armored Armadillo, which we already did. Fifth is in Storm Ingle. At the start level, you will climb up platforms that move around when you reach the highest one. Dash and jump left. I don't think we got that one. You assume I'm using OBS, which I am. How am I using transparent chat on screen? Okay, so the way I do it is I build my scenes through OBS. My overlay, my camera, my game, everything is through there, and then I cast it as a virtual camera and have that picked up by TikTok Live Studio as like a webcam source, and then so I'm using both. I'm using both OBS and TikTok Live Studio because I don't have a stream key. They don't give guys like me stream keys. You need to be a like 1 million follower account or something, or you have to join a I'm running both. I am. Yeah, that's why it's hard for me to stream newer games because the amount of resources is kind of scuffed. It's pretty bad. You know, learn to set that up. You're tired of Live Studio messing up your audio every time. Yeah, I'm also using a an audio splitter. I'm using couldn't imagine. It's rough. So like I have my audio being sourced to like different audio cables. And yeah, so everything that you hear is like a third audio channel that I hear on my end. That was like the easiest way for me to find it out. I think we just go for it, right? Yeah. Okay, that's that one. Let's see, what's next? Launch Octopus we got. Boomer Kawanger. Yeah, we gotta go back to Boomer. The Boomer stage. Ugh, fucking Boomer. Oh no, we have to listen to like one of the best songs in the game. Dang. How disappointing. Making quick progress. That's the thing is like this game, it's tough, but I think it's like fair. Some Capcom games, especially like the older Mega Man games, they're definitely a lot harder to progress in. But this one, I think it's a lot more casual of an experience. The same way that I think, you know, Mario Brothers 3 is like the harder Mario game than Mario World. Just the Super NES is just a little bit easier to play. This game can be tough, but yeah, it's a fair video game. I don't know if I could say the same for X2 and X3. I've never done it. You remember playing the Anniversary Collection on PS2 and having a crazy difficult time? Huh. I wonder if they changed stuff with that version. I wonder. Yeah, I had the I think I had the GameCube version actually of the Anniversary Collection. Ah. Just because the originals are more difficult. Oh, it put you back so far. That sucks. And by so far, I mean like 2 screens away. What made me come up with my name? Yeah, I don't know. It's one that I've had for a really long time. Like I've used this name online for probably almost 20 years at this point. I originally, it's anime inspired for sure. I originally had a username that was both inspired by the anime Rurouni Kenshin and Full Metal Alchemist. And then at some point, I wanted to rebrand myself away from, you know, being so anime focused, because I wasn't really like into anime as much during my 20s. I fell out of it. So I wanted to keep like the first one to like kind of like honor like my old username, but I also like wanted a name you know that I would use everywhere else, and that's what like Beat came from. It's not the bird. A lot of people ask me like when I first like changed my name, like, oh, is it Jet Set Radio? Is it is it Beat from Mega Man? You know, and it's just like I don't know. It's just like none of those things. It just felt like a name that I liked. I like being called Beat. It's easy, it's, you know, it's not confusing for people. Even though everyone ends up calling me Hito anyway, which is fine. I'm okay with it too. Again, it's a username I've been using for a long time, so I'm used to people either calling me Hito or calling me Beat, and that's totally fine. My favorite anime? My favorite anime of all time, all time, might have to be Full Metal Alchemist. Like Brotherhood, but like I don't know, it's a tough list. It's something like I haven't actually like put much thought into. You call me Beat, preferred for sure. Yeah, I like Beat more than I like Hito. But like Cowboy Bebop, like anything that was on Toonami is my favorite anime. Which, you know, you've never seen Full Metal, but you know it's respected. It is. For good reasons. Like, the story is just really good. I don't think it does anything, like, too crazy or new, but I think it's just a solid series all around that makes it worth watching. There we go. I think that's the last heart, right? Your youngest daughter is getting into that in One Piece. One Piece is very good. I read the manga more than I've watched the anime, though. Because, man, that, One Piece has a lot of episodes, and a lot of it is weird. Max health. Okay, so that's max health. So let's see. We need sub-tanks. Versus in Flame Mammoths. Did we get that one? I did the armadillo one for sure. I shot the window. No, I didn't. Okay, I know the one. You've read more manga for Naruto than the anime? Nah, the manga's so good. Favorite anime is Evangelion. Oh man, I love Evangelion. Death Note, you finally watched it. Death Note was cool. Man, Evangelion, I had like one of the coolest experiences in my 20s. Where Tiffany Grant, the English voice actor for Asuka, who is a huge huge fan of her own stuff. She loves Evangelion. She hosted like a class at this convention that I went to that was like 6 hours long. So I got to listen to like the voice actress of Asuka talk about the show and like what it meant, the themes of Christianity and like other like religion inside of the show. Like it was such like a cool experience that I don't think I've ever seen anyone else talk about. Okay. Oh, Poltergeist is claiming that he wasn't there. He was actually there. I saw him there. He stole my lunch money there. Hey. I guess we should have got this earlier while we were here, but you know, it's all right. Yeah, I think I was more of a an anime kid in high school. Like I was part of the anime club. You can only get when it's frozen. Yeah, but we were just here like to get the heart container. I should have got it when I was here. But yeah, I was definitely like way more into anime in high school. And then after high school, like going into college, like I fell out of it. Like I didn't like a lot of the shows that were, you know, besides things like Lucky Star, and Gurren Lagann. Like I still liked stuff, but I never like fully got into it. Hold on. All the enemies throw axes at X on top. Okay, I have to go up. So I fell out of anime for the longest time, and like the thing that got me back into anime, like funnily enough, was Sword Art Online, and now I think that show is like kind of just dog water. I don't know if I'd ever watch that again. I watched the first 2 seasons and went, oh, forget this. Like I'm never watching this show again. It got too weird. Okay. The first 2 seasons are okay. I don't know. Like season 1 was good. Especially if you're somebody who liked Dot Hack. I thought it was decent for what it was. And then the second season kind of ruined one of the main characters in like a really gross way. You know, they had a really strong character for this individual, the main duologist, and yeah, they just kind of like made it gross. I don't know. And then it got weird and about guns instead of being like a cool like fantasy RPG world, and I just kind of fell off. This isn't smart. Nope. Wrong guy. Okay. We're up to 30K, 38K on those likes. That's cool. Spark Mandrill is this guy. A mandrill is a monkey. It's a monkey. Dude, Delicious in Dungeon is my favorite, like, new modern anime. I absolutely love that. I think, like, what they're doing with it is, like, just really interesting. Okay, it's found near the start of the level. When you climb down up the first ladder, climb down and keep going forward. Oh, you had to like grab it. Go to hell. Go to hell. Yes. Yeah. Man, you needed so much. Sword Art is one of your favorites, and you also want to check out Solo Leveling. I read Solo Leveling. Like the webtoon, like the vertical manga, and I really liked it. And I think everything I've seen of the actual anime for Solo Leveling looks just as good as the manga was, so both are probably... Sorry, the manhwa? Is that what we say for a Korean manga? A manhwa? What is Delicious in Dungeons? You're a little behind, but My Hero in Demon Slayer, for the last two you're into. Delicious in Dungeon is about a world where dungeons form, and explorers can go down in them through like the adventuring guild. Oh no, I dropped my controller. Oh no! No, 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 no! I can't leave! Uh-oh. Shit. Let's split up. I'll go in first, and then you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy. Oh no. Oh no. Can I leave now? Okay. Oh no. Kill me! No, if I die, if I get a game over, it sends me out, right? Oh no. Oh no. Not if you have a password. That's true. Is there a hole? Is there a faster way to die? Sorry. Yeah, it was my fault. I beans did. I dropped the controller. What an embarrassment. Delicious. Okay, so Delicious in Dungeon is about dungeons form in the world. People can go into them. There are resurrection spells, so you don't have to worry about, you know, if you die, people can bring you back. But the biggest thing is that, you know, it's expensive. It's expensive to go into dungeons because, like, you need to bring food, especially, like, if there's, like, hundreds of floors or whatever, you know? Like, depending on how far down it goes. And this is, like, the first adventuring party in this universe that's, like, decided, like, what if we ate the monsters? What if we, like, tried to actually consume the things that we're defeating instead of just, you know, trying to bring in a bunch of, like, dried meats and, like, saltine crackers or whatever. Okay, there we go. All right, so it's just a cool, like, interesting concept of a, like, it's also about, like, cooking monsters, and the food looks really, really good. I'm a person who thinks, like, Studio Ghibli, you know, has the best food. Has the best food in the, in anime, so, like, it's another anime that just has, like, a really good, good, menu. I would eat all the food in that. I would eat a monster. I'm saying that now. Hadouken! Miss Bianca Bliss, thank you for that like. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hey guys, how you guys feeling about that Street Fighter movie? You guys excited for it? Have you guys seen the RS Dad? Thank you for those likes. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you as well. I have opinions on the Street Fighter movie. The team that was supposed to make that movie first, I was really excited for them to make the movie, and then they got replaced. and now I'm just kind of like hesitant to get excited about it, but I want to know what people think about that movie. Street Fighter is going to be awesome. Yeah, you think so? You know there was one coming out, just the Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah, no, they showed off the trailer for it recently. Did y'all watch Twisted Metal, the new team who came in? Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. No, I didn't watch Twisted Metal. I've heard Twisted Metal's good. Now, the team before, it was the Red Site. Should I even say who it is? Am I allowed to? Oh, whatever, man. It's the YouTubers Raka Raka, who did the movies Talk to Me, and more recently, what was their movie? It was a horror movie. Let Her In, I think? So I'm like, I was a really big fan of like their animation. I think like they're really dynamic and fluid. So yeah, I don't know. I hope it's good. Twisted Metal commits to being ridiculous, and the new Street Fighter trailer looks in the same vein. Yeah, that is true. So what's the deal with the Hadouken? Why? What is it? Jump onto the wall just above the door and take the energy that leads up. Exit the level and repeat this 3 more times. Five times. Okay. Okay. That's okay. The Street Fighter animated movie was decent. Oh, the one with like... Wait, the Cammy, You gotta unalive, man. It's not Balrog, it's, Vega. Cammy Balrog. That fight that was crazy. That was weird shit back then. The funniest part about like watching anime in like the 90s 2000s is like everyone 50 Cent being Balrog is considering the new Diddy doc, like I don't know, apparently 50 Cent's getting threatened from that man in prison. He's sending him funeral flowers, so we'll see if he makes it to the premiere of the movie. I hope so. Like, it's funny talking to people like, oh my god, like, this rap stuff is getting crazy. Like, what are they doing? It's just like, no, this is kind of how, like, rap used to be. Like, the amount of, like, vitriol and, like, attacks and stuff, it used to be crazy. And 50 Cent was, like, in the middle of it back then, too. But... yeah. I don't know, yeah, Street Fighter movie should be good. I'm excited for it. The worst thing that he could do, especially after the Biggie accusation? Yeah. Okay, there's 2. I gotta imagine that this is not done a lot in speedruns, huh? They're probably not grinding out the Hadoken. Unless it's a 100% run. Like, it's easy for, like, what? Like, the dogs? The Sigma's dogs, I think it one-shots them, too. You've never seen a speedrun of this? I want to watch some again. Like, it's been a while. I hope they have some at Games Done Quick this year. I wonder if that list is out. Hadoken one-shots everything, including Sigma. Not second stage Sigma, though, right? Like, I remember that being a thing where it just does. Thank you for the hit. Thank you for the hit. Oh, God. You keep forgetting to check it out. Yeah, if you haven't looked at any of the Games Done Quick stuff, definitely do it. That should be happening the second or third week of January. It's coming up. Like, I love like hanging out like in like Discord servers that I'm in and just like chatting as like lives are going like or like runs are going live. It's so much fun. All right, this is either the last time or the second to last time. Okay, one more. As we need to actually like leave the stage the normal way. You have trouble appreciating Discord, you don't know why. I set one up for my streams. Because I want ways to actually like hang out with people. I don't know. Like, I have like some good like friend servers that I'm part of. Just like real life friends. Like, actually my buddy who I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you were here, Roids, but they want to have for his bachelor party, they want to have like a Smash Brothers tournament. We're like organizing everything in Discord, so it's like been like the coolest way, I think, for like us to like just hang out and organize and plan stuff. After the demic is like when I really got into it, because like we were all separated anyway from like, you know, all our friends and stuff. But Smash tournament would be dope, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited for him. Like, I'm excited that doesn't ruin. Doesn't ruin it, right? You know you have to do this with 4 times with 0 damage. Oh no! I hope that death didn't just cost me though. I'll do a cry. If it does, I'm selling this game. I'm going to GameStop. I'm trading this game in. I'm gonna get a copy of Madden. There was a day recently where GameStop was having like a trade everything deal. Like, you could like bring in whatever you wanted to GameStop and sell it to them. You're not going to do anything, but you're really upset. Take it to your nearest EB Games and sell it back. Are any EB Games actually open anymore? I think they got rid of all this. Imagine working at GameStop and getting a trade-in for Mega Man X in 2025. Yeah. They do take retro games. Like, apparently they're trying to build up some kind of like retro collection. Like, you can go onto their website now and buy like a bunch of retro stuff. I think their prices are okay. I think they're like market priced though, so it is kind of expensive. GameStop is on its way out too. Sorta. Like, all the people... Remember when, like, it got big and cool to invest in GameStop? There are GameStop retro locations now. Yeah, like, all those people who invested, like, they want GameStop to succeed because they're all gamers who thought that they were going to get really rich off of GameStop. Please. Please! Hold on. If you got it, the capsule's there right off. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We got this. They do take retro games. They've had some great stuff a few times. You've been there for GameCube and 3DS games? Interesting. It doesn't pop up. What games are you getting on the 3DS, buddy? Like, I'm curious what is, like, the rarest 3DS game now, too. Like, it's funny looking at games like GameCube and, or consoles like GameCube, and, like, the rarest consoles are, sorry, the rarest game for GameCube is, like, Fire Emblem. You picked up Fire Emblem Awakening last time you were in there. Interesting. It also, like, pains me whenever, like, we're talking about retro and, and, you know, they say that Fire, you know, the 3DS is retro now. It's just like, no, that can't be true. That's impossible. Let's get this awesome dude his heart me goal. I wish, man. That would be nice. I think everyone in chat's already, they've already given. First 3DS game was Street Fighter 4. Oh man, so you had like frame 1 Guile, Guile flash kicks. Kenny G, thank you for that heart me. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That was really sweet of you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I'm doing the press start campaign, and they want you to get as many heart me's as you can for like one of the missions. And I'm like, I'm a couple away before like getting my goal for it. And they say they'll give me a bunch of diamonds. Diamonds are unbreakable. Oh, JoJo. Man, I didn't even think about JoJo earlier when we were talking about anime. Yeah, I love JoJo. That game series, or that anime series is awesome. The manga's great. I'm really looking forward to the next part that they do for JoJo. I still need to watch part 6, and but I'm more excited for part 7 because they ride across America on horses, and it sounds funny. The game for JoJo was fun. It was. Depends on which one you're talking about, but all of them are good. Like the fighting game, the Dreamcast fighting game for JoJo is sick. Eyes of Heaven is actually like really cool. What is happening? Why isn't this here? And I really want to play JoJo. me and my friend were trying to like help him unlock all of the like secret missions in like the Eyes of Heaven. That was fun. The Dreamcast fighting one, that one is cool. Like playing as Iggy like kind of sucks, but it's so fun. Like that game just like has shitposts for characters, but they're all very good. Man, I got to make sure my Dreamcast works. I got to do some Dreamcast streams. Like, I'm really debating if that's how I'm going to play Sonic Adventures, if I'm going to play my Dreamcast version or if I'm going to play my GameCube version. I'd rather play the Dreamcast version. Especially for Sonic Adventure 2. Apparently, there's more jiggle physics in the Dreamcast version. You wish the Dreamcast had a longer lifespan, such a great console. It really was. Like, I will say that Power Stone, man, Power Stone was so fucking awesome. Man, Power Stone's so good. Power Stone 1 and 2 were so much fun. Marbles, hello. How are you? Thank you for joining the stream. Man, yeah, like now I'm thinking about like Dreamcast. Like I know I said that my name Beat isn't inspired from Jet Set Radio, but I won't lie and like pretend that I don't absolutely love Jet Set Radio. And it might be partially inspired by Jet Set. Good. We're doing good. Yeah, we're just playing Mega Man X. We're trying to grind out the Hadoken, and it's a little bit tougher than I anticipated. It had the best port of Soul Calibur 1, yeah. And Phantasy Star Online. Did you know you could still hook up Phantasy Star Online to, like, if you have the modem adapter or whatever, you can actually still play online Phantasy Star Online, like, with a Dreamcast? It's insane. It's so crazy. Me and my buddies got into like a Phantasy Star phase a couple of years ago, and do I just need to leave? I'm gonna leave the level normally. And yeah, like we were looking like, man, can we actually play you know, through a GameCube? Can we actually play through a, you know, you didn't play these Mega Mans, you played the original, the OG ones? Yeah, those ones are good. If you haven't played X, I really recommend it. I love the X games. I haven't played a lot of them either, but you have to be at full health when you land. Jet Set was fun. The music was fantastic. Remember Crazy Taxi? Dude, Crazy Taxi is so much fun. Yeah. You had the Mega Man collection, the one that came out on PS2. That's a good collection. Were you right, Blue? Do I have to not actually get hit? Because if that's true, we're in trouble. If you're interested in this game and you think it looks neat and you've never actually wanted to play, or you actually do want to play this, sorry, it's on sale right now on Steam. For the Game Awards, apparently Capcom put a bunch of games on sale. So check it out. Like, what, it's 20 bucks? According to Google, you have to unalive and not escape, and it'll be there the 5th time. Okay, I will unalive myself I will compromise myself to a permanent end. Like, what a weird, like, obscure secret this was. How did people figure this out back in, what, 93? You always just jump off the cliff. Okay. Oh, I will do it. Did I get the Buster upgrade? I do. I have the Buster upgrade. Right? I'll take that life. Strategy guides? Yeah, I mean, technically. Because this game doesn't have, like, the cooler, like, double shot, right? That's, like, X2 or X3? Just to be safe, I will. If on Steam, it's $10 for X 1 through 4, and then $20 for 1 through 4 and 5 through 8. Yeah, that's cool. $20 for each one, so it'd be 40 bucks, and now it's only 20. Yeah, that's a really great price. If you've never played these, play these. What do you mean I'm missing the final Buster upgrade? What do you mean? We got it. What do you mean? Wait, can I charge up a special weapon? Frick. Okay. Okay. Well then. We grabbed it. We totally grabbed it. I can't believe you guys gaslit me. You guys gaslit me that I had all the upgrades. What happened? Okay, so Marbles, I am trying to get a secret upgrade for Mega Man. And you can only do that if you have every single item in the game, every upgrade for Mega Man, every item, power up, and whatnot. And I guess we missed one, so we can't get the secret item. Okay, so back to Flame Mammoth. Oh man! I'm gonna say probably the charged special weapon upgrade. I thought we got this. Did we just miss it? You're gonna say probably the charged special weapon upgrade. It is this one. You feel so you feel so shitty. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it, man. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who's supposed to like be playing, you know, and actually be good at this. No, that's okay. I'm farming engagement. Sting Chameleon? Is it? Is it not this one? We did do this, right? No, dude, we totally went in here. We went in this. What happened? You can now use it to fire all types of weapons. Wow, thanks. So apparently, maybe real hardware is kind of scuffed. Chat, can I get some likes? Can I get some likes in chat? Big laser? Yeah, it's a big laser. We had a whole ass conversation about this. We did. Omega the Geek, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Drink some pilk? I want some pilk. We still have to unalive 4 times? I'll do it. I will unalive myself. And you have all the hearts. We do. We do? Question mark? Yes, we do. Anyway, everyone who's coming into chat, thank you very much. What are your favorite Mega Man games? I'm curious about it. We played a lot of Zelda last week, and I was asking people what their favorite Zelda games were. Now that we're playing Mega Man, what are your favorite Mega Man games? Hope for free dudes, yeah. Mega Man X8? I've never played that one. That's a PS2, right? That's a PS2 one? I'm being told to also play command missions, so I don't know if that's actually like worth my time doing or not. My favorite is Mega Man X without the final X upgrade. All right, Blue. Battle Network. Wait. Oh, Marvel's your favorite Mega Man is Majora's Mask. That is a good one. No, I agree. Majora's Mask is a really good one. Yeah, we beat Twilight Princess last week, and I had like a real coming to earth moment about like what my favorite Zelda games are, and Twilight Princess is now like one of my top 5. Griff, you like X, very good, and then you like the Legacy Collection. Oh, you played it on the Legacy Collection. Okay. Man, sorry. Like I'm just thinking about Twilight Princess again. We had such a great time playing that video game. I really want to go back to it someday. Legends of Rockman, X Buster of Time. Have max health. You're mediocre. You're mediocre at this game, but you love it. Mega Man 3 is your favorite Mega Man game? That's a great one. That has Snake Man's in that one. Yeah, that game's cool. Brian, thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. In the debut of Blues, yep. Oh! Okay. Unalive. And Blues is cool. As you can see, he's so blue. Man, it's crazy how blue he is back there. What do people like? Do people like the names Mega Man? Or do they wish he kept Rockman better? Oh, hey, Brian, how's it going? Good evening, how am I? I'm doing great, thank you. You had food poisoning today? Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. What happened? Charge Chameleon. You boy, you can't wait for the new game. Dude, Duel... Guys, I forgot the name. I forgot the name of of the new Mega Man game. It's Duel... It's not... Why do I keep thinking it's Dual Connection? You prefer Blue Bomber? Man, Blue Bomber was a funny, like, name that they used it all the time. You didn't cook your frozen burrito correctly last night? Oh no, Dual Override, Dual Override. Dual Override looks good. I hope it's a secret Mega Man X game. This is my cope. Like, I hope the dual part, like, stands for they're also having a... Wade, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Marbles, you enjoyed Mega Man and Bass. Yeah, those are great. Those are very good ones, too. I agree. Blue, thank you for that follow. You open at Bridges the two? Yeah, me too. Like, did you guys know that Chameleon Sing wore off. No! The sections where you had to slide were such an earworm to me. I agree with that. You didn't follow? Yeah, you didn't follow me this whole time. You went over to Purple site and followed me. That's so funny. Sliding good. Brian, your favorite were the Battle Network series? I want to get into the Battle Network series. Like, that's one where I've never played more than like 5 hours of Network 1. And I really wanted to play that new collection. That new collection seemed really cool. Especially, like, they added, like, online, like, battles. Like, you could, like, actually, like, fight people online. Fuck! I hate the token. Hey guys, did you know that over on TikTok, it is now the Press Start campaign? Anyone who gives heart me's helps me reach my goal of not deciding to quit forever. No, I'm kidding. Out of all of the Mega Mans, who is my favorite boss in Mega Man? Any of the Tron fights in Legends, I will defend that game. I know it's not one that people hate, but I think, like, everything about the Legends games, I love. So I love those more. Would it be better if you switched to TikTok, Marbles? You don't have to. That is where most people are chatting right now. So if you want to join the conversation, we're growing a little bit of a community over there, which is very, very nice. I love talking to people over on the Purple app, but unfortunately, I just don't get a lot of people who come in. And I really love hanging out with people on TikTok. You guys, again, you guys have been, like, very sweet. And I'm loving streaming over on TikTok also. It trumps Purple any of the day of the week. For discoverability, it does. That's for sure. The audio is better? Really? The audio is better on this stream than my Twitch stream? Interesting. Oh man, did any of you guys ever play It's Louder? I mean, I can just turn up the volume over on Twitch. Oh, that site. You don't have any audio with the issue? Yeah, I didn't think so. I try to, like, equalize everything as much as possible. Any of you guys played the ZA games? Dude, the Mega Man ZA games are like awesome. You're watching on your phone. Hey, if you wanna, we have a good vertical layout. People seem to really enjoy my vertical layout. I put a lot of time into it, so if you wanna watch it that way, feel free. Come on over. It's not like I'm a partner or affiliate or anything on that other site, so I don't have to worry about that. I hate trying to like hold my phone vertically or horizontally. Like I hate having to watch stuff like this. Like I truly hate it. As you can see all my dirty fingerprints. I like watching stuff like vertically. Did I play any of the TMNT games? I did. Mega Man needs some one-ups. His name is X. No. The TMNT games I like, they were like the arcade game. I thought that was really cool. I didn't get into the like the actual other games, but that new TMNT Hades roguelike game is awesome. If you haven't checked that one out, I highly recommend it. Hold on, what's that called? No, look at Alicio. Thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. TMNT roguelike. Splintered Fate. Marbles, thank you for coming over to TikTok and following me there. I appreciate you a lot, actually. Yeah, you should play Splintered Fate if you haven't and you like Hades. Boo! Four more hearts. That'd be nice if we get them, but. He's pissing me off. This man, I despise this man. He he insists upon himself. All right, try the fire. What new game am I interested in that's coming out soon? I don't even know. Like, that's the thing, is like, I was hoping to like learn about anything cool at the Game Awards. And it's kind of nothing. I don't know. Perhaps the man isn't as mega. Oh, on the tanks? That's a good idea. Oh no 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 no. Did I ever play the Fire Emblem series? I did a bit. I played Awakening. And thought it was cool, but I'm not really into strategy games. Like, I played a lot of Disgaea. I thought Disgaea was good. I had more fun than the Fire Emblem games for some reason with that one. Like, Disgaea 2 and 4 were really, really cool. I want to play Shining Force. I think one of the big games I want to play are the Shining Force games. You play on Asus ROG Ally, which you found isn't the hard way isn't power enough. Oh no, for what? Also, that's crazy. The ROG should be. For the Obsidian remaster? Oh, the Oblivion remaster. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. Favors Advance Wars? Advance Wars is actually cool. Advance Wars Age of Ruin or whatever. Oh, what was that one called? The Advanced? No. The one where everything's all fucked and sucks. That one's an awesome Advance Wars. Oblivion? Yeah. No, I have when I want to play like more modern games on my Steam Deck, like what I do is I have the GeForce streaming, GeForce Now. And I stream stuff. So I played all of Oblivion through my Steam Deck, streaming it, and like I had no lag. Everything like worked out really, really awesome. Like that was like the best way to play that game. You might be able to turn down some settings, but then again, I don't know how the ROG works. Besides, like, what? It's Windows based, right? GeForce Now is incredible and kind of makes modern hardware obsolete. That's what I'm saying. I love my Steam Deck because I can play modern games on it, and not have to worry about like how bad the specs are, as long as I can stream and everything looks awesome. Trying to get Morrowind to work. Where's the Morrowind remastered? That's what I'm saying. Ogre Battle on the 64 is good. I agree with that. Oh, we wanna flame this guy. Your 4060 is dated, but man, is it great. Yeah, you would love it. Yeah, it's good. Man, I have a 2070 Super, and that game is, or that graphics card, like, I wish it was better, especially for streaming, because there are things I want to stream and I just can't because it's just not the most powerful. Did I play Chrono Trigger? I did. I really, really love Chrono Trigger, and that is one that I've been considering a lot lately on actually streaming. Morrowind was your first Elder Scrolls game? My first Elder Scrolls game was actually Oblivion. I played that a lot in class, in a certain 3D graphics teacher's classroom. 2060, yeah. 1070, yeah. Another 1070, yeah. It's just gonna get worse too. Like, I'm so worried about like the way PC parts are going with Crucial backing out of the AI, out of the direct-to-consumer RAM market, and Samsung is now announcing they're gonna stop making flash memory or SSDs. Sorry. I'm worried where things are going. Yours was Skyrim, then Oblivion. You loved it so much. Your first Elder Scrolls was on DOS, dude. That's great. That's awesome. Beat the level, says Alicio. We have beat the level. There's actually a secret that we're trying to do. So, one sec, man. Don't worry. We'll get to the rest of the video game. I promise. I promise. Just have faith. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Why isn't it here? We've done this 40 times. Going fucking crazy. So why did we start jumping in the pit? I thought we had to do the whole level with full health 5 times. Do I have every heart piece? I was told I had every heart piece. You aren't supposed to take damage? Jaiquez, thank you for the follow. Everyone who has followed also, thank you very much for all the follows you have given me tonight. It's been very wonderful. I'm trying to get to 1,000. You know, the goal's 200 now, but once I get to 2,000, TikTok gives you, I don't know, something. Did I get the heart from the penguin stage? I think I did. Am I getting the Hadoken? I'm trying. Like, I'm going crazy because I thought I had it. I thought I had everything. Like, I'm kind of crashing out. Go away. Please leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Take damage, just have to heal before the wall. Okay. I mean, I have more health than energy. I'm assuming that means I have all of it. Hold on. Let's look at the guide, folks. We have all the subtanks. Right? We have all 4 subtanks. We have every Mega Man X item. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got to get there at full health 3 times. Okay. We're going to do it. I've done this before. I'm missing a heart. Griff. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm First heart. Chill Penguin. We did that one for sure. Second heart. Flame Mammoth. Underneath the platforms. Did that one. Third heart. Spark Mandrill. You have to jump up or use the Boomer Cutter. We did that. Fourth one. Armored Armadillo. We had to race the Bulldozer. We did that. Fifth one. Storm Eagle. At the start of the level, climb up, jump off to the left. Did that. Sixth heart. Launch Octopus. Fight the mini-boss. And destroy it. Did that one. Seventh heart, Boomer Coanger, up top in the tower. We did that one. Sting Chameleon, unknown. I don't remember if we did the Sting Chameleon. I don't remember. Thank you for everyone who's joined me tonight and gave me follows. I do appreciate you. This has been a funny stream. Didn't expect it to go down this way. This has been great. I love streaming here. I love everyone who wants to hang out and watch cool games with me. I love everyone who said my layout is cool. I worked really hard on it. You know, so. All right, when you exit the forest and find a large cave with all the rocks falling from the ceiling, you will notice a large hole at the entrance to the cave. Okay. Guys, I don't remember this one. Yep, false hole. As you can tell, I'm not a Mega Man X speedrunner, but I am a variety streamer. I try to stick to retro video games. I don't mind playing modern video games. I have nothing, wait. Okay. False hole. It's this one, right? Fuck you! I hate you, video game. I got so upset I unplugged my headphones. Brother! Well, I will attempt to take no damage. I don't remember the no damage requirement. This is new information. I've gotten this before, but I will try to cheese this level as much as possible. I'm not a professional, but I am. I'm not a speedrunner, but I am a professional. I have made money. I have made money playing this video game. Not many people can say that. Thank you to everyone who has given, who has done any form of gifts or whatever. I appreciate every single one of you, especially if you're just here to like the game and have a good time and just want to hang out with people playing video games. That's what I'm here for. I'm just here to play games. I'm just here to hang out with people. I like likes. Likes are cool because they're free. You know, there's no financial incentive to give me a like. So everyone who's done that, I appreciate you immensely. And yeah. But if you do, I'm also no. We just need it. We just need the. I can take damage. Griff. I trust Griff on this one. My hair is amazing. Thank you. I keep getting called Peter Dinklage. Whoa! Hold on there. What was that? What did you just do? You became a super fan? Oh, Roids. Thank you very much. I forgot I even set up that noise. I forgot that played. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you very much, Roids. Now stop yelling at you. But yeah, my Marbles, thank you for sharing. I appreciate people who share also. That's like another easy way for people to, you know, show support for me. And it's great. I'll stop yelling at you when you start nailing your BLJs, man. For people who don't know, Roids is he is a Mario 64 speedrunner. If you have time, check him out, please. He's very good at it. I'm really jealous. Bro, how is the Mega Man games harder on Xbox Series X than other systems? I don't know. How is it harder? What do you mean? What changed on that version in particular? What is my favorite Mega Man box, Joker? Tronbon. What's my favorite chewing tobacco? I don't know. I've never had any. Probably mint. I used to sell them when I worked at a grocery store. Mint seemed cool. But you shouldn't do it. Don't do it. It's bad for you. Don't do Zin. Anyone doing Zin right now, you need to stop that. What grocery store? I worked at a Kroger. My local chain's called Fry's. You can't beat the first boss? I believe in you, Artistic Clown. I think you can do it. You just gotta have faith. You don't do Zen, you do the I don't know any of the other brands. I watched a YouTube documentary on them, and your little brother does it and you wish he would stop. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes! Yes! I give you a special present. Now enter the capsule, please. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is the Hadouken. Hadouken! Hadouken is real! That does deserve 3 heart mace. Oh, man. Once again, I am breathless. This stream has taken my breath away. All right, let's do it. Hype and chat. We're gonna try to cheese this as much as possible. You love when Mega Man faces Street Fighter, TBH. Brett, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Stoic, thank you for your follows. Or your likes. Thank you. He's a 35-year-old man, so there's no way to tell your younger brother how to stop. How long would you have been trying that without the heart? You know, there's something about like doing something over and over again is the definition of insanity. I would have been doing that forever. No joke. I am a crazy person. I am insane. I'm the Joker, baby. No, that's Joker. Joker's the Joker. Don't forget to farm free dudes. Yeah, I'm gonna need them. I know Sigma's gonna beat me, like, pretty bad. I also should just use items. There are items in this video game. I can use them. It's okay. Oh, he works with construction stuff? Yeah. Too much insanity. You love that. I get it. My My younger sister, she's in the military in her 30s, and yeah, she still like smokes. Well, she vapes now, but man, it's just I get it, you know, it's just how the culture is with stuff like that. But no, you have all these powers and use so few of them. I do, like, that's me with any video game. Like, I'm the kind of guy that I don't use my elixirs in Final Fantasies. I don't use, you know, mana potions or whatever. Like, I'm really bad about it. I'm trying to get better in my older age. Like, they give you all of these items for a reason. It's okay. you can use the potion. You could use the X potion. It's gonna be there. But, you know, you get 8 times cut in Final Fantasy VII. So, like, what's the point of using anything else? That's how you play Diablo. You hardly ever use elixirs in Final Fantasy. Yeah, what if you need it later? You don't wait, what do you mean you don't block in fighting games? What do you mean both of you don't block in fighting games? Hold on. load up Street Fighter 6. Let's go. I'm gonna beat your ass. You don't block? That's crazy. Guys, you hold back. In Mortal Kombat, it's worse. You still win? Yeah, alright. Play my Marissa in Final Fantasy 6. Oh, it's you! You're guilty of that? You don't parry in Souls? Okay, parrying in Souls is tough, though. You don't use debuffs or buffs in video games? Yeah, that's the thing, though, is, like, buffs and debuffs, like, it's very rare that there are video games that handle it well. I don't know, like, is it really worth, like, 20% extra damage, or, like, could you just kill faster? Only in fighting games, you're too impulsive sometimes and just go head on. You gotta, like, that's the thing, is, like, once you start, like, grinding up ranked in fighting games, it does take... Gonna take this convo in the left field. You just found out that there are red lobsters in Japan? What do you mean there are red lobsters in Japan? You mean the place that has all the really good seafood has red lobster? That's crazy. Stay back, X. I'll take him on. Alright. I believe in you, Zero. I know you could do it. You're my best friend. I hope nothing ever happens to you. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. 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 Zero! X, do what I tell you or he's history. Griff, thank you for that share. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. Dream on, Zero. X knows he can't defeat me. My armored carrier is more than a match for this ancient, for his ancient weapons. Hadouken! Wait, no, I did it! I hit you! They told me it was a one-shot! You lied to me! Am I playing X2 after this? I will. I'm considering it. I have the cart for X2. They charge for biscuits? I think American ones charge for biscuits now too, though. I will be taking a little bit of a Mega Man break right after this. It's a very pricey cart? Well, let me tell you about my Mega Man X3 cart, if you want to talk about pricey. Let me tell you about my Chrono Trigger cart, if you want to talk about pricey. Let me tell you about... Wait, is this a scripted loss? What do you mean this is a scripted loss? Man, why'd I heal? Because I didn't know it was a scripted loss. They got me. I just went on a rant about using your potions in Final Fantasy VII or whatever. Maybe, but I'm not through yet. It's been 20 years since, or no, 10 years since I played this. Sorry. I try not to play games as much because then you forget everything. And it's like a brand new video game. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, it's just you and me now. Yeah, you, me, and my Hadouken. What the? Where did that energy come from? It really doesn't matter how much energy you absorb, X. You are still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated. Hadouken! Yeah. Watch Street Fighter, the movie, in theaters next year. Mega Man is in it. Done and dusted. X, I've taken too much damage. Auto repair systems can't handle it. My power is fading fast. Your power is greater than I thought. Why is he bleeding? He's a robot. Why is he bleeding blood? Why is he bleeding his own blood? Maybe you can destroy Sigma. Okay. Yeah, alright. Be sure to check out Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5, only 20 years after the 57th Skyrim remaster, yeah. It's still really funny to me that Skyrim on Switch 2 can't even hit 30 frames a second. Like that's crazy. What are they doing over there, Todd? What are you doing, Todd? Make your games work. I don't know. What do you guys want from a Fallout 5? I know, like, Fallout 6 or Elder Scrolls 6 is whatever. Like, we'll get it when we get it. Like, what area do you guys want to see in a Fallout 5? Arizona post Caesar's Legion? Well, it's cheating. Just look outside. Stop respawning. Todd would never know. That's why I'm surprised like they're doing anything with New Vegas, because I believe that Todd does not like the fact that Florida, so it doesn't seem far off from reality. Natural face eating, yeah. Use my shield. What shield? Oh, the chameleon one? Do I have the energy for it? Or do you mean the rolling shield? I do have the energy for it. Thank you, Joker. Wow, this sucks. Rolling shield, really? I'm out of rolling shield. I think I'd want to see somewhere in a Fallout game that's like not America. I know there was a ROM, or not a ROM hack. There was a mod for Fallout 4 that took place in London. I think that's kind of interesting. You charge rolling shield and continuously farm guys. Okay. Free guys, man. I think part of it is you have to have iconic structures that are recognizable from the 50s. That's true. Yeah. Like what do you, like besides like Art Deco or, whatever, style that you are going for, I guess. Yeah, like what do you do? No, I need that. You do it at the bottom of the section? Okay, I'll do that. Bisbee. And Tombstone? Sure. I want to see them like just put the Grand Canyon in Fallout. Like the whole thing, not just like a set piece. Like you can actually go down there on a mule. That's the entire game. I just want Grand Canyon in the video game. Yeah, but like that's it. That's the whole game. Wow, this thing just like never goes away, does it? All right. I will admit, I didn't do everything in New Vegas. I got up to Vegas. I went to the casinos a bit, but I haven't actually beaten that video game. I don't know which ending I would pick. I don't know if I would pick Mr. House or not. I've seen other people do it. Or there's just too many dang video games to play. Post-apocalyptic Grand Canyon tourist simulator. It would be an interesting concept. They aren't treating me well with the 1-ups. Yeah, that one spawned in the wall, and I've been kind of screwed since that. This is like unknown tech. I didn't even know this was a thing. Tell me more about Japanese Red Lobster. Sorry, like there was excitement with the Hadoken, and I missed most of that conversation, I think. You're telling me they charge for the biscuits? That's crazy. I haven't been to Red Lobster in like 10 years. I've seen the Red Lobster biscuits in the stores, like at at Kroger or at Walmart and stuff. Like I always go like, man, should I just buy these? I really want the cheddar biscuits. It's not even the Cheddar Bay biscuits? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are they selling? Is it just like dough? Like, did they just hand you a Pillsbury dough? But you use the Cheddar Bay biscuits for biscuits and gravy? That is decadent. My friend, I would eat dinner. I would eat breakfast at your house. They are just cheese biscuits. No bay. So what? No bay? They are visually different? Interesting. I'm getting a lot of hearts here, man. A lot of lives. Squid salad, interesting. Try to power up Chameleon. I keep losing the flicker. I don't know how it looks on stream, but I kind of wish I was playing on a CRT because I'm kind of losing it through my capture stuff. For advertising as American-style seafood. What even is American-style seafood? What would we consider, like, is American? My thumb will fall off? Well, I got a pretty resilient thumb. I've mashed a lot in video games. I don't have arthritis yet. Dang. It's all stolen, so I'm not sure. Sloppy Joe's. New England or Creole. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like a seafood boil. I don't know if I'd ever actually want to eat a seafood boil. I don't like the idea of like cooking stuff in a big plastic bag. Kind of freaks me out. Depression food. Oh, like mac and cheese and hot dogs. Ramen and meatloaf. I haven't had meatloaf in so long. Like, part of me misses it. Like, I do like, I do like it. Really, it's so good? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't like the idea of all the microplastics. I don't know if this is a weird take on it. I know it's already in everything. But... I like the idea of it, like all the stuff. You saw somebody do a country boy sushi roll. It's potted meat and cheese and sushi. That sounds fucking awful, and I'd eat it. I don't know. I love Spam. Like Spam musubi. I love Spam musubi. It's so good. So I would definitely eat that. But that's how Red Lobster is trying to save business seafood boils. I am interested. Yeah, it sounds like they got a new millennial CEO who wants to, you know, bring people back in. Spam and Hawaiian food are great together. I love Hawaiian food. Like a crazy loco or something like that? Moco? Those are good. Like fried rice with gravy and egg, like a fried egg on top. Awesome. So good. Spouse just shouted no from across the room regarding country sushi. Well, you tell him. You tell them. More for me. More for me. It's where we went to Hawaii for my honeymoon. And we ate breakfast fried rice every single day that we were there. Breakfast fried rice is awesome. Like, I wish we, like, ate, like, as a society, I wish we just ate more fried rice in the morning. You thought country sushi was ham rolls? Pinwheels? Aw, pinwheels are good. You want to put bacon on yours? Okay, like, bacon and sushi would be very good. That does sound great. Guys, I'm kind of bored. I'm not getting any lives, so I just want to move on. It's whatever. Nothing stopping you. Breakfast fried rice. We do. Yeah, we do like making breakfast fried rice when we can. Like when we make a bunch of fried rice, like we make like a bunch of it just so we can put the rest in the fridge. You love talking with me? Hey, I'll keep talking. Hey, we gotta find me a game that you guys want to watch where there's a lot of time for talking. I don't mind. Eggs, bacon, and hash might be fun to mix in. Ooh, that sounds great. Yeah, very good. Oh, man. You're making me hungry, Marbles. There's a weird mix-up. You love corned beef tacos with fried cabbage? Oh, man. I'd fuck that up. In a heartbeat. It's not even a joke. Who are you? Ah. One thing you miss is Filiberto's breakfast burrito. Man, I just had a breakfast burrito the other day. Not from Philly Bees, but we went to this new taco shop that we like called Rosie's. That's my favorite part about living in the desert is we got some of the best Mexican food around. Oh no, spiders. How do you guys feel about those like spider settings in video games? Like, is it like something like people actually appreciate? Mexifood in Cali is good, but it's different. I mean, you guys got if you're up north near San Fran, I mean, you got mission burritos, right? Those giant ones. Nothing wrong with those. I love giant burritos. I might have to get a giant burrito tomorrow. It's different. No, I believe you. What's my favorite sushi? I like hand rolls and just tuna and whatever. Just giant things I can eat. Like a Philadelphia, yeah, like a Philly one, like a bunch of cream cheese in it, you know, or like a Las Vegas roll. Crunch roll, those are good. I like sashimi. I like actually like just eating sashimi, I think, sometimes more than I like eating sushi. I mean, it's sushi, but you know what I mean. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. You're not oh, quail egg shooters? I love quail egg shooters. Oh, tamago. Yeah, actually tamago. Those are my favorite. I agree. Inari and Connie. Ah, beans dip. Beans dip. I really like quail egg and ramen. I think that's more of like maybe like a Filipino thing. But one of my friends' mom would make that for us for breakfast sometime. It was so good. Is there a Kura Sushi in AZ yet? There's actually a couple now. They're building like a newer one, I think, closer to my side. I live on the west side now. I don't live on the East Valley at all. Get a sushi burrito? Dude, I've had a sushi burrito. Sushi burrito is awesome. There's this place called Pocatrition that sells sushi burritos. They're so good. The belt that gives you prizes. I've never been. My wife has gone. I've never been there though. They have Kirby prizes? Okay, maybe I do gotta go. I love Kirby. I love Kirby. Oh man, Kirby games would be really fun. What's your guys' favorite Kirby games? Mine is, this is like one of my contrarian takes, is I really love Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the Super NES more than I like Kirby All-Stars or whatever. You went for him? Nice. You want to try the River Ramen? Oh, it's not River Ramen, it's, No, I did the Hadouken, you can't do that! You can't do that. It's cheating. What works better on him? He's playing the new racing one? Oh, Air Riders? I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm okay with like holding off on buying one. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza really bad. I just haven't, because I think that game's like Mario Odyssey 2, secretly. And by secretly, I mean it was made by the same team that made Mario Odyssey. So it's not that secret. Metal power on ice? But it's working, right? Are we doing like a Mega Man 2 thing? It's just like everything's like really effective against... I'm gonna go back to fire. It was working really well. The only Kirby game you've played is the golfing one? Really? That's a Game Boy game, right? Dream? No, it's a Super NES title. Dream Course. Kirby Dream Course. That one's good. Oh, I just looked over at the number. We are at 45,000 hearts tonight. 1,000. Yeah, that's awesome, guys. Thank you very much for everyone who supported the stream tonight. That's been great. They had it on the Switch Retro Library, did they? Okay. I didn't know that. Where did that come from? Where did you come from, sir? That's crazy! From the top rope! I know they added, it was like recently, they added WarioWare to the Switch 2 Retro Library, or Wario World, and they have Wind Waker on there. But if I played Wind Waker on stream, I would just play like my copy of it. Because I've heard the lag on the Switch 2 version is kind of a little unbearable. Like there's definitely like a lot of input delay. What's the game dock for Nintendo Switch? Is it R24 or R60? You don't remember the name? I don't know. I don't actually know what you mean. I'm sorry. I don't have health. I don't have the health for the Hadoken. Bird boy, yep. It's kind of whomping me too. Get down here so I can punch you. What's his weakness? Joker, can I get a status update on what's what's his weakness? Chameleon? Okay. Do the reserve take? You know what? I agree. I was trying to be coy with it. I'll just Hadoken him. No! You asshole. Dickhead. I hate you. The Sting Breath? Okay. We're using it. Switch has a deal on the Mega Man games. It does! A couple of people have come in. It's like half off if you buy Mega Man Collection X 1 through 4 and 5 through 6 or 5 through 8 on Steam, $20. It's a really great deal. Gotta get going. All right, Marbles, thank you for hanging out. It's been really nice talking to you again. It's been a long time. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope to talk to you again soon. It's been too long. Hope you're doing well. You bought Mega Man 11? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. I haven't played 11. Not at all. Not a single moment. But have to catch up again? Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Be well. Why? Mega Man did a little jump instead of the big jump, and it kind of fucked me. It was the RS-60. You never forgive Mega Man for being the reason that the Contra games got canceled? What? What do you mean? I've never heard that. They're not even the same developers, right? Capcom didn't make Contra. Did they? Wait, did they? You're just making shit up right now? Alright, that's what I thought. Konami... Wait, no, Konami made that one. Yeah. Technically, it was released under their other... I was gonna Hadoken this guy. Their other label in America. Konami made so many damn games, yeah. Yeah, they released so many during like the NES era that they actually had to make up a second publisher name because Nintendo wouldn't let them keep releasing games. Like there was a limit, which is like one of the reasons why the NES had like good quality games is because back during the Atari, it was too easy just to shit out, you know, a lot of like low quality video games. So that's why the NES actually had like a limit to how many games per year that you were allowed to release. Leaves a bad taste how they did Kojima. Yeah, that was like the main problem was it was like the new like president of Konami. He didn't like Kojima, didn't like how much money they were spending, and also it was just too profitable to keep making arcade or casino games. And now it's not as profitable to make casino games. Laws changed in like Japan, so that's why you're seeing Konami kind of come back with like that Metal Gear Solid Delta. Pachinko, baby. I mean, Pachinko does look fun. I would play Pachinko if it was at Vegas, and it's not because I checked. I was just there last month. Caesar's Palace did not have Pachinko. Ooh, I should have been dead. Oh, I had to kill this. How much sting? Not a lot. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Just use a save state, streamer. I used to get so mad when people would tell me to use save states on stuff. And this was back like when I was streaming a lot on emulators. You know, it was a pride thing. Now I don't care as much, but we are playing on real hardware, so I don't have save states anyway. I don't know if I would. Do I have to farm? No, I don't have to farm. Those extra lives I was promised would have been pretty nice. Save states are so nice, but it feels super cheap doing it sometimes. Yeah, it depends. Hadouken. Aw, come on. He can't be ranged also. Especially in a Zelda game minigame, sure. Said Flame was the best one on this one, right? It is kind of fun to like treat this like a quasi fighting game. Like I kind of anticipated that he would do like a punish dragon punch there. Dragon punch, like he's not just like rolling around. He's not just jumping. Shotgun ice for the spider boss when you get to him. Okay, I will do that. Come on, come on. More. Yes. I think like one of the games I thought was like really easy up until the end was on the NES called Little Nemo the Dream Master. And that's like one of the games where I did like kind of rage quit at the end there. And like finally just go like, all right, fuck it. I'll just play the save states. I'll just use the save state. This boss is like it's not hard. It's just annoying. And I don't want to keep doing the run back. You've played that, you know that feeling? Yeah, that like it's a great game. Like I love Little Nemo the Dream Master. That was like one of the first things I ever streamed years ago. And yeah, it was just annoying, like more than it was hard. Okay. Is it worth trying to farm lives? Or health? 'Cause you can just keep going back and up and down on this one, right? Oh yeah, right here. Almost a ranga-banga? Almost. It sounds like a Donkey Kong Country, the television show lyric. This game trains you not to easily quit after seeing this game over as a kid. Yeah, it definitely like helped me learn to persevere a little bit more, you know. Like the game isn't the issue, like I am. See if we can get this Hadoken. For the record, this game has given you the most game overs maybe ever. Nope, alright. Yep, sting time. Yeah. I don't know if this, like... I know this game is tough, but it is fair. Like, I don't think this is, like, the most game overs I've ever seen in a video game. What is? What is? Devil May Cry, maybe? No. Maybe Castlevania. Like, one of the older ones. Or maybe, like, for me, maybe, like, statistically, something like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I've gotten the most game overs, but that's not because the game's hard, it's just statistically, I've played that video game a lot. I've played a lot of, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, so just, like, numbers-wise, I've died the most in that one, just because hours and hours. Shinobi on the PS2 and Ninja Gaiden, yeah, those are tough. Okay, what did we say was the weakness for this boss? Was it the cutter? Was it cutter? No, it was shotgun ice, right? I don't think so. Metroid, you die too much? Chameleon. Okay, it is Cutter. Wait, Chameleon Sting. Chameleon Sting. I'm healing. Boomerang is next box. Okay. One eye. Shotgun Ice is a precise shot when charged up. Okay. I will use that. Also, well... Oh, that was the end of the level? Alright. Chat, please make sure to write down my password for me. I don't want to lose it. The ice is a sled when charged. Rosebud. Okay, everything charges back up. Wait, I don't have enough health! Oh, shit. Shit. Was it Spark? Spark break his armor? Metro for me, you have to slack off to die in that game. Use Crystal Flash. I got this. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just wish I used the Hadoken. I wish I didn't take that one bit of damage there. And man, Super Metroid's so good. Thank you for reminding me about that. One of the best games on God's Green Earth, Mama Maple. I love that game. That was like the first game that I beat for my friends. Like, other people wanted to see me play a video game, like, because it was too tough for them. And they're like, can you please play Metroid for us? This game's hard. You ever beat Ridley without your suit? Oh, come on. What was the... Okay, what was his weakness? Feel free to post all of the weaknesses. I think it's... Oh, it's Boomer. How many DMC games have I played? I've played 1 and 3. And I played some of DMC. I know that one got a lot of flack, but a very big character action friend of mine said that, no, it's actually worth playing. And I had a good time with it, but I didn't care enough to beat it. And then 5, I beat 5. I think I beat 5. And you know what? I did beat 2. As well as you take damage over time, so it adds more challenge. That's true. That's a tough fight, Mama. You beat DMC, the first boss. Wait, at the beginning of the game? Like, Urizen or whatever? Before, like, wow. That is tough. What happens? Does the game just end? Like, do they go, well, that was it. All right, wrap it up. See you in Devil May Cry 6. That's so funny. Who's this dork? Try it sometime? Ah, man. Dude, you're watching me suffer through... Why didn't you do the Hadoken? Why didn't you do the Hadoken? It uses all of it. Missed out on key Metroid games? You did Fusion recently? Oh, Fusion is awesome! Man, both Fusion and Zero Mission, like, those are awesome Game Boy Advance games. Especially when you know how good the game was at the time, yeah. I know Metroid Prime 4 just came out, but I think if I was going to play a Metroid game on stream, it would have to be probably a 2D one, or I'd want to actually go through Metroid 1, 2, and 3 before getting to 4. Does Thralling Shield work on these guys? Yes. No! It did. It kind of does. Anyone ever play Metroid Prime 3 on the Wii? It's actually, like, pretty decent. I wish there was a way to play that. I was kind of hoping after they did that Metroid Prime 1 remaster that they would, like, move on to Metroid Prime 3. Prime 4 is awful because the OG creator didn't want it. It says Prime 3 is the end. I agree with you on that one, Mama. I also think that, like, Metroid Prime should have stopped being numbered after Metroid Prime 3. 4 should have just been called, like, Metroid Prime 4, or, sorry, Metroid Prime, whatever the subtitle is of that game. I don't even remember it. I don't own it. The whole game is about womanhood and so cringe. I mean, there's just a little flower symbology everywhere. These guys don't drop anything. They only show off some things that seem somewhat feminine. Yes! Got it! I got it! Yay! Yeah, I'm not too, like, much in a rush to, like, honestly, I don't like Metroid Prime, the series, as much as I like just 2D Metroids. I thought Metroid Dread was one of the best Metroid games that they've made, like, kind of, period. Okay, you guys said that ice is a sled. I remembered things. Yeah! Riding on cars. The official ending is the game is Prime 3. Anything else is Nintendo slop. Yeah. What's this dude's fucking deal? Storm Tornado? I don't know, like, I think we're in, like, a big era for Nintendo slop. I love their games. I am a pretty, you know, big Nintendo fan. But, you know, I'm not rushing out to buy the Switch 2. I'll get it eventually when, like, there's, like, better games on there. But kind of, like, as it stands, I kind of, yeah. I don't like the current, like, I don't like a fat Nintendo. I've mentioned this a couple times. I don't like fat Nintendo. Hungry Nintendo, hungry, you know, they have to innovate and they have to actually, like, do new things. But, like, when they like slap on a, you know, the title of Switch 2, then, you know, we kind of lost something. I don't know. Ice. Boomerang? Boomerang. Okay, don't do that. Whatever that is, don't do it. We just have to beat this boss. Health is a resource. We can afford to lose some of it. Oh! Nah! Dang. Do you guys ever think that way? That health is a resource? You know, as long as you have a resource to spend, I'm woefully low. Like, that's what, like, got me, I think, in a better place with fighting games. It wasn't to be, like, so worried that I lost so much health and, like, the fight's going bad. Like, as long, you know, my legs ain't broke. You know, like the D-Rex box. Is that this guy's name, D-Rex? Who's naming these guys? Route. Couldn't find anything on Switch 1 that I liked. You only got it for Super and Zero Mission. That's pretty good. Those are good games. I'm getting cooked. Hi? Ah, man. Better only works great or Hadouken the top part. Oh yeah, I come in here with like full health. Why am I not? Wait, can you air Hadouken? How would you do that? Oh, because you can kind of get it, like... Damn it, that would have been it. Oh. You love doing Zero Mission 100% sneak. You ever emulated the games and played the fan-made games? I have. I've played a good amount of ROM hacks for stuff. Not a lot for Zero Mission, though. Some of them look Kaizo level, and it just kind of seems more, like, annoying than interesting. For some of them, but like I know there are some like really fantastic ones out there. Which ones do you like? I don't want to be on this earth anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I don't mind challenge in video games, like, obviously, as I'm playing, you know, a kind of a hard... I don't have any cutter. I'm out of cutter. I wish I could. Got him. Got him. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes like Metroid ROM hacks, like they're just a little too they're too like Kaizo. They're too tough for the sake of being tough and like not the sake of like being a fun video game, which kind of sucks. But I do enjoy like oh man, there was like Super Junkoid is a really good Super Metroid hack. I recommend that one if you haven't checked that one out yet. All right. Isn't it worth it to do Rolling Shield down here? I think it is. Okay, we can farm these guys for stuff. Also, Kylie, you sent a rose earlier. I didn't see that one. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for it. Appreciate you. You thought Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS was awesome too? Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS was fun. I played the demo of that, like multiplayer with friends. That one was good. I loved the DS. Like, I loved everything they did with the DS, like multiplayer-wise. Like, we had a big group, like a ton of people like that got DSs on the first year that it came out, and we all just played Mario Kart in the school hallways forever. You love the retro games, brings you back to when you would watch your mom play. I remember you saying that the other night, Gandalf. Also, welcome back, Gandalf. I'll have you know that since you've been in my stream last time, I have watched the first Lord of the Rings movie for the first time ever. Ever. We watched the extended version of the first movie. Did you guys know that's a good movie? Did you guys know that Lord of the Rings, the multi-billion-dollar award-winning series, is really good? It changed my life forever? No. Let's not go that far. It was good, though. It felt like watching a really good, fun Dungeons & Dragons campaign. The DS came out when you were 20 or 21. I was 16, I think. Is that the part where they fought the orcs for the first time? Two orcs moved when that was to be dead. Yeah, we're gonna get these sub-tanks up. Yeah, it was like watching. I don't know. Like I understand why Lord of the Rings was popular. You know, I played a lot of D&D with people that played or that watched the Lord of the Rings movies, and I get it. Like I get like why, you know, everyone would be the cool ranger, like why everyone wanted to be like you know, like not a halfling, but you know, like a dwarf. I just did it because it was fun, but like the message for them was yeah, like a lot more impressive. Jetty Fowlers, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. My stream's still up, right? Okay. Red site was getting weird. How long have we been on? We're not done. We're not done with these yet, are we? Oh, we are. We got 8 lives? Holy. Robot master friendly. What's your favorite robot master, Jetty? I like the Deadly Cutsman. No, I don't know. God, actually, you know what, guys? My favorite ability and my favorite enemy is Top Man. Top Man's good. It's Metal Man. Metal Man from 2. It's an unfair answer, but he's very, very good. Okay, there's like nothing I'm actually like farming here. But Splash Woman's good. Her fight's really fun. Her and Galaxy Man, I remember like really enjoying those when I actually played those games. Gandalf, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Welcome. I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. You love the Sigma fights? I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. Should you live, I will be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X. Who's this asshole? Oh, I got him! Oh, I took the damage, but I got him! Yes! Most useless thing the dev added, would you believe, of all the Metroid games you think it is? The X-ray scope. Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good as a hunter as I was. Does he say Hadoken? He does. He says Hadoken. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. Is it Rolling Shield here, Joker? Is it Rolling Shield here? But yeah, X-ray scope in Metroid was the worst. That item was absolutely pointless. It's only good the first time you play it. Yeah. You think the Prime 4 bike is that bad? Because I didn't mean to actually take damage. I don't know. Should I cheese it? I'll cheese it. Who fucking cares? I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat. No, wrong game. Sorry. Didn't the PlayStation 1 have a Metroid game? Unfortunately, it did not. It's a Nintendo series, so... Because you can't Hadoken, right? And it doesn't matter now. Prime 4 bike goes 200. Samus can run Mach 1 with the speed boots. Does that game even that game has speed boots? Okay. So Electric Spark. I remember this part is tough. This is... wait. Wait. What am I shooting? Oh, rolling shield. Right. I'm a dickhead. Sorry. My bad, y'all. Half the ability got changed, broken lore for you. I mean, you know, everything's psychic now. Oh no! I didn't see that. I didn't see how much health I lost. Shit. Once again, my bad, y'all. Yeah, some health. Oh, we're just getting... Is there anything about Metroid Prime 4 that you like? Like, it's definitely a game that has its flaws, but, like, what about it works? Like, what about it, like, did they, like, put out the door that made it, like, worth releasing? I already did this. I thought he skipped his speech. Right? I like that you taught you shouldn't play it. You can't say that. That's cheating. Honestly, you have no idea besides the unique boss fights. That's it. What, you don't like Miles? Miles McKenzie? You don't like that all the NPCs talk to you now? And they call you like they're a Metal Gear game? Aw, oh, man. Sorry, I looked away. Hi, do you want to do the Hadoken? You made us waste 2 sub-tanks, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, you said it was the spark for this one. God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll reset. We'll reset that one. You preferred that she went on missions solo because that was her whole thing because her first team wiped. Yeah. For me, like, Metroid games, like, I know people, like, care about, like, the bounty hunting aspect, and, like, that's never, like, a thing I've ever, like, cared about for Samus. I don't understand, like, why it's, like, a part of her thing. Like, I like the idea that she's more of just, like, a chosen warrior that's, like, going out into the universe to, like, fix problems. And, like, the bounty hunting stuff, like, never, like, interest me in any, like, meaningful way. Like, I don't care about, like, any of these other dipshits in the universe, you know? Oh, shit. They're all just, like, there. They're all just guys. Like to me, like a perfect Metroid game is just yeah, I don't know, just like cool powers. I don't know, but like anything like Metroid, like I think I would rather have a Castlevania game instead of a Metroid. Like I would rather any day of the week a brand new, Castlevania style. Not like Bloodstained. Like I actually didn't like Bloodstained that much. Love like there's no love story incorporated in the Metroid series, even MGS. Like Doomslayer, a crew that joins him in missions, just doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like the Doomslayer doesn't need dudes. He's there to rip and tear and chew bubblegum. And he's all out of gum. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. I didn't mind the Metal Gear love story stuff, even though, like, Snake... He was supposed to have, like, lowered inhibitions, right? Like, he can't even, like, popular... I don't know, whatever. Do I like the Doom series? I think Doom 2016 is a great video game. And I think the other two Doom games are okay. I didn't play much of... the medieval one, whatever that one was. But I found Doom... whatever... Doom Infinite? No, that's Halo. And then going back, like, yeah, the original Doom, Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 64, I think all of those are, like, very good games. Okay. Didn't mind in Metal Gear, but Metroid would be a problem. It would be, yeah. I'm glad that it's not a thing. Barring whatever the fuck they did in Metroid Baby Mission or whatever. Fucking Mother. What was that game? The Wii. Also the other bad Wii one. Okay, we can get him. Maddie, thank you for the likes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Why? Okay, I'm gonna let him reset. I'm gonna let him hit me. I'm gonna let you hit me. Other M, yeah, baby shit. Why? Alright. The Evil one was an annoying game. Imagine being able to unhurt the bosses because you got a parry. They wanted that Dark Souls money. Fuck. What can I say? Okay. We're almost there. This is it. This is the run. I guarantee it. This is the run. Rolling start. Mama, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Got scared. I got scared. Fuck. Just ruined your day, join chat. Turns out, my day has been ruined. I always had him, I did. What timing? Timing on that name, dude. You kept saying heal, heal. Yeah. I got too cocky. I keep forgetting like how much damage he does when he hits me. Hold on. This is the one that you were thinking of? Yeah. Okay. You always wanted to know who would win Dr. Wily or Sigma between those or Dr. Cornelius? You would always fall off the platform and die into a lot of silly things, yeah. Yay, thank you for that donut. Appreciate you giving me that donut. That's actually one of the press start challenges needs to just complete a thing. So I just threw it up there just in case. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. TikTok wants to give me extra money. I'll take it. Less money people have to spend on me and the actual brand wants to do it. Eggman versus... Wait, you think Eggman's better than Wily? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, life. A one guy. It gave me a one guy. What like do you think that like Metal Sonic is a better robot than anything that Dr. Wily's made? You don't know anything about this game. What does jumping on the wall accomplish? So I am using an ability that lets me effectively, when I touch an enemy, it does damage and it kills them. So I'm just grinding out some extra stuff because I'm getting my ass slammed in this fight. We're at the final boss. Metal Sonic Solas? Holy. Neo Metal Sonic? Why did Dr. Robotnik change to Eggman? Yeah, you get items. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm up some items real quick for this fight because he's hard. He keeps killing me. He would absorb. Not if Metal Man used all the Chaos Emeralds. I think Metal Man clears. Yeah. Yes, yes. Well, go, Mike. So you managed to get here by yourself. We know. We know, dude. We know. All right. Do your jump. Do your jump. Hadoken. I love the Hadoken. Hardest Sonic boss, in my opinion. Man, like, Sonic bosses aren't really hard. They're kind of easy. The hardest Sonic boss, probably whatever in Sonic Heroes, on like the dark story or the evil, like whatever, like Shadow's team, like that was like the hard mode. For some reason I couldn't beat that one. I was trying to help my friend and we just couldn't beat it. Barrett Smith, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do the Hadoken. Thank you. Thank you, Mega Man. It's me. I'm the one at the controls, so it is my fault if when I don't do the input for the Hadoken correctly. Same one as Street Fighter. Same thing. It's been the same thing for 40 years. All right. Because we can't Hadoken, right? Well, it doesn't matter because he's going to hit us anyway. Yeah. All right, this is it. Folks, This is going to be the run. I'm calling it now. We are going to beat the video game, and everyone's going to have a fantastic night after this, including me. Wait, from downtown? From downtown? Sonic Frontiers, the last boss was always a pain. I haven't actually played Sonic Frontiers. Is that good? Is that a good video game? Hi, can you let me up? Aww, waste. Sonic Frontiers is good. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh. One of your favorite games? You have the original carts for X2, X3? Yeah, me too. We're playing on X1 right now. And then I have the other carts for X2 and X3. That once we beat this, we will be playing on stream soon. I need a Mega Man break after this for a little bit. Let's go. Fuck you, Sigma. You suck. You suck. Got him. Let's fucking go, man. Do X8 speedruns? I'm not a speedrunner, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I know I'm like good looking like a speedrunner, but unfortunately I'm not. No, it's not possible. I'm a Reploid. I can't be destroyed by you. The little dude that could follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for those GGs. Thank you for those GGs. X80 is your second favorite. My number has to be X1. Why, X? Why have you done this to us? Without the humans, my Reproid brothers could have ushered in a new age. Yeah. Oh, good game. Man, this is an awesome video game. Mega Man X is great. I really wish they made more Mega Man X's. 8's not enough. Stop making Mega Man original. You know, stop with the 11s and dual game. I never remember. Thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for hanging out with me. Black Zero with Sigma Blade. That does sound sick, actually. The Zero games are good too, though. Joker, thank you very much for heading out. I'm gonna be wrapping it up here soon, but we will be streaming something soon, so make sure you do come back. The war has ended for now, and peace has been restored. But those who've sacrificed themselves for the victory will never return. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause, and wonder why he chose to fight. Was there another way? Have I played Legend of Legaia? I have. I've never beaten it. I wish I did, but I rented it a lot from Blockbuster, and I never had the time to actually go through it. But I'm getting a new PlayStation 1 emulator thing called the Superstation soon, so I will put that on my PlayStation 1 list because I do want to check it out. Standing on the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Have I played Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. And I will be playing Chrono Trigger somewhat soonish. I just haven't decided when I want to play that one. But Chrono Trigger is good. I played a lot of Chrono Cross. I love Chrono Cross. I know that's like somewhat, sacrilegious for Chrono Trigger fans, but I actually enjoyed Chrono Trigger a whole lot. As far as Legaia 2, it's all right. Second game fixed a lot of issues, but it wasn't as good. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like to me. Yeah, I didn't do it. As far as Sonic buses go, it would depend. 3D Heroes has a few. 2D Sonic 3 and Knuckles final boss different than the first. Chrono Cross isn't as good. You like the top down. Understandable. A lot of people hated the way that they changed the battle system and just how it doesn't really relate to Chrono Trigger. But if you like Legend of Legaia, you might like Chrono Cross. Combat's kind of similar. Sorta. But tonight's stream, we got up to 47,000 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. That's awesome, man. That's like higher than the Twilight Princess stream that we beat Twilight Princess on Friday. That's crazy that we got this high. So thank you everyone who contributed to that. Thank you everyone who's followed. Tonight we got 18 follows. I'm that much closer to 200. I'm that much closer to 800 more because I want to get up to 1,000. Hopefully we can get up to 1,000 followers someday soon. It's gonna take a couple months. I'll get there. You guys are really sweet on TikTok, so I believe that we'll keep grinding it out. And yeah, Steven Spielberg. That's the first Steven Spielberg I've gotten. I've gotten more George Lucas. I think you might have your directors wrong. I keep getting Peter Dinklage, which I guess. You think X and Zero love each other? I do. I think that they have a bond that transcends time and space. At least that's what all the fan fictions told me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what your name is. There's an eyeball in there. Eyeball, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Cool. And you as Mega Man X. That's me. I did that. Very cool. Yeah, Capcom, like, height of their game during the Super NES. Like, I really wish this era, like, PS2, Capcom really started as, like, the decline, and then, like, PS3, when we were getting, like, Resident Evil 6 and 5, which they're not, like, awful games. It's just, like, you can kind of tell that, like, the same quality of Capcom just wasn't here. Like, I think sprite-based Capcom is probably the best that it ever was. And, yeah. I think the name is Cat with Glasses. Is there a cat there? Maybe it's just a live studio isn't rendering the name properly for me. You miss Mega Man X? I do too. I hope the new Mega Man Duel... folks, I know you have told me multiple times what the new Mega Man game is called, and I forgot it again. I hope that one is actually a Override. Dual Override. I hope that is actually secretly a Mega Man X game somehow. Like, that is the dual part of it. Is like they don't know what to do with original Mega Man, and they're going to keep going, move their games forward and start making some X stuff again. That would be cool. Ah, man. Didn't Capcom fire a lot of the people when the PS3 came out? Yeah, that's right. I think it is. Because they definitely didn't want to do... They lost a lot of money. Video games are expensive, and they were spending a lot of money on shit. You have won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. In time, I will find other bodies strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon. Might be why a lot of their games felt meh at best. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there was definitely a while where, like, Capcom was... Same with Konami, you know? Like, they were the top of the game, top of the charts of games, and then the PS3 happened, and a lot of companies, you know, they made games, they just weren't as good. Even Square Enix. I'll always feel really bad that the fall of Square Enix. You know, and they're doing okay, but they're not my Square. They're not making Final Fantasy, you know, 10s. They're making Final Fantasy 16s with middling performance. I don't know. I hope the new stuff with I don't know, just showing like, hey, Expedition 33 won a bunch of awards. I hope Square Enix goes, okay, maybe we can make turn-based RPGs. Not for their mainline stuff. I don't think they ever will do that again. I think they'll just keep continuing to do whatever they're doing. I don't know, with like the 3D stuff. Like, they'll probably like port the Final Fantasy 7 stuff. Square 10 was probably their best, in my opinion. 10-2, I think it should have got put in the dumpster. Here's where we're diametrically opposed. I loved 10-2, and I thought 10 was actually okay. 10-2 was like the best that the job system ever felt to me. The like battle transformations, like all of the different like dress spheres and stuff. It was great. It was really, really good. All right. Well, I love chatting with you guys. I would like to keep going at some point, but I do gotta go, unfortunately, for tonight. It is past my bad time. Late. 10-2, the job system made it easy. Just took 3 gunners. Yeah, but it was just kind of fun to like swap around, and you know, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. But all right, guys. Well, that is it for tonight. We had a good time. We beat Mega Man X on stream, which I was trying to accomplish tonight. I was hoping that we would do it, and we did. So, once again, I do want to thank everyone for coming out tonight, hanging out with me. You could have been anywhere, and you decided to hang out with me, and I think that's awesome. You're always welcome to come back. I stream on Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So I will be on tomorrow. Ever beat the secret boss at 10? I did not. Wait, did I? Like, you mean in like the international version? Or do you mean in the non-international? Because I think I did in the non-international version. But anyway, yeah, like I was saying, you could have been anywhere and you were here. So thanks for everyone who showed up. Thanks for everyone. All right, that's it for the stream. That is it for Mega Man X YouTube. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for coming out. And thank you for watching the recording. If you made it through the VOD, please make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. All that good stuff. Hit the bell. Subscribe. It helps my numbers. So thank you very much. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.